beautiful Capricorns, Sun, Moon, Rising Venus. Anywhere in your chart, also beautiful cross watchers. Even if you don't have Capricorn anywhere in your chart, you are not dealing with a Capricorn. If this is your reading, by all means, stay and watch. Your reading is called Capricorn Horoscope. Wow. No escape, you got them by the balls. Don't worry, beyond psychic. I am, of course, your beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, astro pretty goddess dragon, tarot, XOXO goddess girl. And I, of course, always provide you with stuff that nobody else knows in this world. We do this together, of course, because if you're here, you are also beyond psychic. You are beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, all that stuff that we left behind when we entered 2026. Yes, we did. Hey, DJ Old School. Hey, Ben. Hey, Miss Cello. Hey, Anne-Marie. Good to see you in the chat. I see some people joining. I don't know, whether YouTube is sending out notifications or whether it's the right timing. If you find this reading, you're supposed to be here, everybody. Yes, thank you for the one like already. Please like the video, hype the video, everybody. Yes, subscribe and also join the family. Hit that notification bell for all. And be part, everybody, if this is your, a reading, but also your, Capricorn club, astrology club, horoscope club, whatever you want to call it, right? Any club that you want to be part of. Okay. We're going to start first, everybody, with, of course, the title. Wow, no escape. You got them by the balls. Don't worry. Another thing that we're going to check, everybody, is 7 days. I'm going to give you your 7 days prediction. You're going to see exactly on, what you can expect every day and some advice. And of course, for those of you who've bought a subscription, also intertwine that with what you have already bought. Then we're also going to look at Capricorn astrology, Capricorn horoscope, and if there are any people who are saying we want Capricorn no contact too, let's put that on the agenda too then, and maybe also Capricorn ancestors, whatever you want, Capricorns, because this is your reading, right? We're going to focus on you. That's what we do here, right? So let's start with one first card, everybody. Yes, no escape. Whatever this is, you got them by the balls, everybody. Whether these are the girls, right? Or whether these are the, the cojones. Wow, we have the 7 of Cups here, everybody. Somebody tried to create confusion here. Somebody tried to create confusion. Look how you're laughing. It's like, they try to create chaos, confusion, maybe chaos spells, confusion spells. And now you're like, I got them by the balls. Whether you're dealing with a woman, a man, LGBTQ, A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know, everybody, but you're smiling. If you're not smiling yet, trust me, you will be. You got them by the balls, everybody. You got them by the balls. You got them by those cojones. Yes, you do. 7 of Cups is also Scorpio energy. Some of you have Scorpio in your chart. If you are a Scorpio, Capricorn, Scorpio, you have it somewhere in your chart, right? Lord of mercy. I mean, you don't play around, right? A homie don't play like that. If you look at everybody, right? Everybody is like looking at you like, wow, Capricorn, you got them by the balls. You're saying, I got them by the balls. Now, this could be anything, everybody. Maybe this is a job interview and there are 4 other candidates. And you're saying, I got that job. I got the promotion. I got the bonus. I got that raise. Oh, by the way, I got them by the balls. Maybe this is a house. There are, 4 people who want that house. You got them by the balls. That house, that home is yours, everybody, right? Whatever this is yours. 7 of Cups, Scorpio. Maybe you're dealing with a Scorpio. That's for some of you. You got them by the balls. Yes, you do. This looks really good, Capricorns, because the position, right, that you're having also, you're literally having your hand, right, on your chin. On your cheek, right? On your cheek, it's resting here, right? Like, it's almost like you're pinching yourself, like you're squeezing yourself. Pinching, squeezing is not the right word. You know what I'm talking about, right, everybody? I don't know what you're up to, Capricorns, but you got them by the balls, okay? Whatever this is, I have no idea. Yes? So if you're worried, don't be worried, everybody. Whatever chaos, confusion, right? They tried to send to you, everybody. They tried to create for you. Look at how confident you are, smiling here. And people are even looking at you like, yeah, Capricorn, oh my God, this Capricorn, yeah, I got them by the balls. Yeah. So whatever this is, whatever you're conquering here, whatever this is, because, the reading is also called No Escape Karma. You rule karma, Capricorn. You are, of course, karma, right? Now, of course, there's a hype going on social media that the new moon in Capricorn is important. It's not, everybody, okay? It's just a new moon, everybody. Forget about it, right? You are more than your moon, right? Waning moon, waxing moon, moon in Capricorn, new moon in Capricorn, full moon in blah, blah, blah. Who has time for that, right? You got them by the balls. When people are focused only on one thing, everybody, they can't pick up the rest. You're picking up everything. This is why the Seven of Cups shows up. Everything that's in the Seven of Cups, you pick it up. No confusion, no chaos. If you're not there yet, everybody, trust me, you're going to be there. You're going to be just fine. Others of you, you bought your birth chart reading. You got them by the balls. You know exactly what to do. Congratulations, everybody. You got them by the balls. If you want a birth chart reading, everybody, go to goddessdragontarot.com. And of course, you can also send an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times 8. The number 8 is abundance, everybody. Yes. And others of you, if you're still waiting regarding your holy event, please bear with me. Others of you, you have received it. And some of you have received parts, right? You're smiling because you're recognizing yourself. And if you received your parts, please bear with us. There are other parts also arriving, okay? For most of you, it has to do with the fact that WeTransfer is not sending it in one batch. So please bear with us, yeah? And others of you already know, right? People don't want you to have your reading. So I have been re-recording. This Sunday, again, another batch is going to be sent out. So please bear with me, yeah? Seven of Cups, Capricorns, is also you're going through a change here. Some of you are detoxing. You could have bought my detox plan. You're changing your diet. You have done that. Whatever this is, you got them by the balls. Everybody's like, how did you do that? How did you get the job, the promotion? How did you lose weight? How did you start this career? All birth chart readings that you bought from me, keep it to yourself. Do not, I repeat, do not share it with nobody else. Everybody, that's yours, right? Don't share it, okay? Seven of Cups are people that are coming in there. It's like, oh, amazing. But then they want to know how you did it. Keep it to yourself. Your birth chart is for you, everybody. It's nobody's business. Yeah? Let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see what we have. We have the Six of Pentacles here. We have Taurus showing up, everybody. This is really good because Scorpio is big investments, right? And Taurus is the second house. Some of you have Taurus in your chart. Some of you could have Venus or Pluto in Capricorn. The Six of Pentacles is a beautiful energy, everybody, of equal give and take, right? Look, maybe somebody is buying you cards or concert tickets or maybe going to some kind of, could be anything, right? Maybe a beautiful play, right? Or concert. I also get something with a museum. This is somebody who has a nice gift for you. And there is an exchange going on here. Do you see that? Equal give and take. So somebody's going to ask you. There's an exchange between you and somebody else. And you're going to love it. Ugh. This comfortable energy, right, is also Taurus. You see love, right? Everything is love, right, everybody? We do everything for love, right? Emotions is not what we are into, right? And for loads of you Capricorns, people want you to be in your emotions. And you're laughing because the more you are peaceful, right, the more people are getting angry. Oops. Oops. So everybody, somebody doesn't like it that you're not reacting. Somebody's like, oh my God, you need to react to me, validate me, but you're not doing that. You're like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I got you by the balls. I got you by the balls. You're all emotional, everybody's seeing your fall. Don't cry, no, don't cry. 'Cause Capricorns, we say bye bye, right? That's what you do. So, somebody who wants to be noticed by you, but you're focusing on people that are exchanging love, security, stability, money, coins, concrete energy. I mean, if it's BS, right, we're not going to react to that, Capricorns, right? This is a gorgeous energy, okay? I also see Capricorns that you're going to be invited or everything is going to be around you. And somebody doesn't like it that you're in the middle here, okay? Somebody does not like it that you are taking center stage, you're on a pedestal. It's like, why are you on a pedestal, right? Because you're on stage here, right? And people are buying tickets, are supporting you, are celebrating you. And then somebody is like, nah, I don't like that. But you're saying, yeah, I am on stage. I am the center. I am the pedestal, you're saying, right? So, yeah, it attracts a lot of people, everybody, that are trying to break you down. But, these people don't know that we're Capricorns, right? So that's going to be difficult, Capricorns. Yes, of course you're singing. I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? Right? Oh, I see some beautiful people in the chat. Hey, Pink Toenails. Joe W. Icarus. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Hey, Faye. Manifolding My. Welcome, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, okay? Hey, Cindy. Okay, let's get another one here, okay? Let's see. Let's see. You got them by the balls. And it's hurting like a mother. It's like, why don't you get angry, Capricorn? You're like, why should I? Why should I want to do that one, right? Yeah, look. Somebody's like, look at me. Give me attention. I need attention. It's reversed. You're not even here. So we call that, everybody, negative attention, right? Then people start lashing out and, they want your attention, whatever it takes, but you're not reacting. You're way too secure, stable, confident here, Capricorns. Do you see that? Makes no sense, right? To focus on people that are emotionally immature, right? So the Seven of Pentacles is validation. And that validation, Capricorns, is not coming from you anymore. You're not going to acknowledge it. You're not going to even intertwine with it. It is not worthy of your time, your love, and your money, Capricorns, right? I also have somebody else here, Capricorns, that made a wrong decision because you have done some alignment here with whomever this is. And whatever this is, right, is making you feel really good. That could be anything. It could be a new relationship, a new job, a new home, everybody, a new vehicle, car, a new career, whatever this is, right? And somebody here, Seven of Pentacles, still wants to be validated. Yeah, but we don't do validation, everybody, right? We just don't do that. The Seven of Pentacles reverse is a Six of Pentacles, everybody. And we have, by the way, here 767 or 776 or 677. These numbers are important. Capricorns, we have here 66, right? Because the Seven of Pentacles is reversed. So another 6, right? And of course, we have you, the devil, right? Capricorn. So the Seven of Pentacles is somebody who is like, I don't know, they're trying to attack you because they're not getting any attention. But yeah, Capricorns, you don't need nobody, right? And by the way, if somebody's going down on one knee, right? I mean, that's not the way to go, right? So somebody is trying to attack you from behind, is trying to pull you down. Do you see that? Reverse, everybody. It's somebody who's trying to pull you down. But that's not working because you're not here. You're doing this. I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? That's what we do. Hey, Kumbish. Hey, Paul, and all of you. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Now, let's continue, everybody. What else do we have here? Yes, no escape. You got them by the balls. Don't worry, everybody, okay? Hey, chérie, ma sœur. Good to see you, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Another one, everybody. No escape. What is it, by the way, that they cannot escape? Of course, karma, right? Because that's what you rule, Capricorns. That's what you do. That's what you are. Let's see. The Hierophant is reversed. Well. Somebody's preaching a lot about God, right? but they're not really nice to people. God has said in the Bible, right, that it is very important that we treat each other, with love. And if there is no love, then there is no God giving energy, everybody, right? So I have somebody here that preaches a lot about God, but where's the love, everybody, right? So this person continues, keeps attacking, right? But then the Hierophant reverse, everybody, could also be an ex. It's also somebody here that doesn't like it, Capricorns, that you're doing your own thing. Whatever this is, you are doing your own thing. There's chaos here, right? Seven of Cups, confusion. But look at your face. You got them by the balls, right? So this energy is, it's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Capricorn will always be the same. That's just the way it is. Yeah. By the way, we have a lot of Taurus here, Capricorns. We have triple Taurus here. Taurus is next to Leo, the most beautiful, the most pretty, the most handsome, right? The Hierophant Egypt is being shown. For me, that's also Leo, right? I don't know, maybe you look like her. I have no idea, everybody. Whatever the case is, right? You're drop dead, gorgeous, beautiful, pretty. People don't like that, right? People are attracted to that, and because of that, you get attention, right? People are noticing you. People want to work together with you. People are inviting you, all that stuff, right? People are putting you on a pedestal and say, well, you know what? You get the job, you get the bonus, you get the promotion, you get everything, right? So this energy here with the Hierophant reverse could be for some of you an ex, okay? It's definitely somebody who's not into God or the Most High, although they say they are, right? But that's not the case, everybody. Why? Because the Hierophant is reversed here. And somebody's acting like, Capricorns, let me, support you. Nah, this one is reversed. This one is trying to pull you down, everybody. Be careful, by the way. This could be a Taurus, right? Others of you have Taurus in your chart. You could have Venus in Capricorn. Others of you have a lot of Taurus in your chart. You're dealing with a Taurus. You're a Taurus watching. Whomever you are, right? Make it fit, everybody. If it's not your storyline, leave it behind for somebody else. Yeah? So this energy here is really important to realize, Capricorns, because ultimately you rule karma, and whatever they've done or whatever they want to do to you, especially confusion, right? Karma is going to be delivered by you. You're the only zodiac sign who does that. You rule karma. Aquarius is also ruled by Saturn, everybody. They are second, but you deliver karma, Capricorns, nobody else. Yeah? Now, this Taurus energy is something to be mindful of because Taurus is the stock market, it's crypto, it's shares, it's options, right? It's not the coin. You are the coin in the 10th house. But it does have to do, right, with comfortable energy. And comfortable energy is comfortable regarding a comfortable life. Look, that could be food. It could be beauty. It could be, a beautiful car. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, it's coming in here, Capricorns. I also want you to realize something else, Capricorn. I did another reading for you, right? You didn't break. People are still thinking, okay, that they can break you, but they can't, everybody. The Hierophant and the Seven of Pentacles, you already been through the worst, Capricorns. A split up, a breakup, a divorce, people disappointing you, people cheating on you, betrayal, narcissistic, borderline-ish energy, right? You've already been through this, Capricorn. So it's like, bring it on. I mean, you already been through it. If you recognize that, put up your yellow hearts. In this stage, in this phase of your life, Capricorns, it's like, I've already been through everything. If you want to bring it to me, bring it on. I already know what that's about. So you recognize it immediately. And recognizing is even an understatement, right? Because you just know, Capricorns, right? And also knowing is an understatement because for loads of you, you bought your birth chart reading. This is why you know, right? You're prepared. In your birth chart reading, everybody, it goes to the age of 100. And you see everything in the future. You see already what's coming in so you can prepare yourself, right? The Hierophant reverse with the Seven of Pentacles reverse is also somebody's trying to break you because they want you to lose your faith in God the Most High, everybody. You're not doing that. Look, this is you being confident, right? Whatever they're trying to break here. For loads of you, this is an X. The Hierophant is also X, right? And if it's Taurus related, everybody, somebody doesn't like it or an ex doesn't like it, that you have a comfortable life. A comfortable life, a wealthy life, everybody, doesn't mean that you have millions and billions of dollars, euros, Japanese yen, SRD, Suriname dollars, whatever, right? Whatever currency. A wealthy and a healthy and a comfortable life, everybody, means that in the face of your life where you are, that you have peace and that your current environment, everybody, is working with you to motivate, stimulate you, and that they see you for who you are. Once you receive your birth chart reading, loads of you know, everything starts changing. Why, everybody? Because you see who you are and you're not backing down from that. I have so many people who bought birth chart readings, right? It's in their birth chart to be a surgeon or to be a doctor or to be a lawyer or to be, the owner of a beauty salon, to set up, whatever they want, right? And when they were small or partner said, "Nah, you can't do it, you can't do it." Then they receive my birth chart readings. It's in there. It's like, OMG, I knew it. And then they change their life. Why? Because they're stepping into their birth chart, everybody. They step into their birth chart. If you want that too, everybody, buy one, go to goddessdragontarot.com, everybody. Yes, also predictions are in there, health, everything is in there, everybody. Love, beauty, finance, career. Others of you bought business career birth chart readings. I see that here. The Hierophant with the Seven of Pentacles, you're sick and tired of working for a company that's not giving you the pay that you deserve. You've been working there for years. Others of you, you've done your courses, education, university, and they're still underpaying you. You're out. Others of you, you're recently out, and others of you, they need to compensate you. Whatever this is, you're going to get it. There could be anything, right? But compensation or leaving and getting a new job with a better payment, better circumstances, even, better colleagues. Because for some of you, you have toxic work environments, right? You do. Listen, everybody, the last reading was you shut them down, right? And in this case, you got them by the balls. Also your colleagues. Some of you dealing with very nasty colleagues, right? Very toxic work environments. These people don't believe in God, the Most High. If they do, right, then they don't know what they're talking about, because everything is revenge, it's pain, it's hurt, it's sadness, all emotions, right? Now, I don't know, but any God, the Most High, right, that is constantly sending you pain and towers and all that stuff, that's not really, God, right? God is about love, everybody, right? We all get along because we recognize, ourselves for who we are. And we also compliment, right? Respect other people for who they are. And then we intertwine and then we elevate, we transcend, right? That's what we do, right? For loads of you Capricorns, you got yourself out of a toxic environment, whether this is romantic, platonic, or business environment or relationship. Others of you will. Others of you, you were dealing with a very toxic energy here. You got them by the balls now, Capricorns. They think they've done something here that was confusion. They made you confused. If you recognize it, step out of the confusion now. Chop, chop, everybody. Yes, chop, chop. Others of you bought your birth chart reading, removal of black magic. Bear with me, please. Holy events, please bear with me. Others of you, you already received it. You know now what to do. And keep it to yourself. Don't share it with nobody else. Yeah? Because there is so much Taurus energy, everybody, I do see that you're making a change here. This could be your hair, it could be your weight. Most of you, right, 80% is losing weight. I also have 20% of clients, everybody, that want to gain weight. Not everybody wants to lose weight, right? So you're managing that here adequately, everybody. So whatever your objective is, you're going to reach that milestone here, that objective. And I also see that your appearance is mesmerizing to people. It's like, OMG, what did you do with your hair? You have such a beautiful glow. I don't know. Some of you are pregnant, right? Taurus, the Empress. That's for some of you. Others of you, because the Hierophant is here with the Seven of Pentacles, right? And Taurus with the Six of Pentacles. That's going to be a payout, Capricorns. That's your other reading, right? Big money, crazy big money. That was your first reading for 2026. Check it out, everybody, if you haven't seen it yet. Crazy big money. There is crazy big money coming in, especially if there's something going on here with, institutes or governments. Maybe you have a government institutional, position. Others of you, there could be a dispute, a debate, an issue, a challenge, an impediment, a blockage with the government or institutional energies here. You're going to be just fine, Capricorns. This is why Taurus, for some of you, is heavily showing up. Others of you, you're 37, you're 36, 38. It's even more important. Others of you, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5. Those are numbers that could be important. Anything, house number, social security, birth time, dates, whatever that is. It's very important. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very important here. Yeah? Capricorns, some of you are, because you do rule fame, you rule celebrities, right? You rule stardom. You rule reputation. That's all Capricorn energy. So I see you going on stage, right? Everything is going to be sold out. Look, there's a concert here. You're the artist. Maybe you're going online. Everybody wants to know who you are, you know. Everybody's like, yay, Capricorn, Capricorn, Capricorn. It's like a concert or something like that. Others of you, you're going there. You're going to love it, Capricorns. You're freaking going to love it. It's going to be like, wow, right? Seven of Pentacles, the Hierophant reverse is like, whoa, like, OMG, yeah? Whatever you paid for something here, or whatever you will pay for something, whatever you get back, you're going to be like, wow, that is not what I expected. I got so much more out of it. That is so wonderful, right? And for loads of you, yes, it is also your birth chart, right? Yes, it is, everybody. Others of you, yeah, there's a gift coming in, an invite is coming in. And I also have somebody here that wants to apologize. For some of you, it is your ex. Others of you, this could also be friends that was siding with your ex. Now they're saying, I'm sorry that I sided with your ex. I want to apologize. Can we be friends again? I don't know whether you want that, Capricorns. You got them by the balls anyhow. But the Seven of Pentacles is reversed with the Hierophant. It's like, nah, you know, if I'm going through stuff and you're going to side with my ex, you know, or with my enemies, right? Like, nah, I don't know whether I want that connection. I don't know whether I want that, right? Backstabbing energy, of course. And for loads of you, you know these friends or maybe even family members, right? You've known them for like years, everybody. Like forever. It's like, man, you're my bro, you're my sis. How could you? Fatos locos. Something like that. You know, it's like, nah, I don't know whether I want that. But I see apologies coming in. I do see that, Capricorns. Yeah. Then I have a message for my Arabian sisters. If you have Arabian blood, everybody, Arabian, then I see the Mujahideen. Sid, can you help me out? Are those protectors of sent by God? Mujahideen? I get Mujahideen here. I also get Anak Sunamun, which is The Mummy. Maybe that's your favorite movie. Maybe you love that movie. Maybe you need to watch that movie, The Mummy. And Anak Suna, Moon, everybody, is also Maluku. It's also Hindi, everybody. And Moon means darling, everybody. So listen, darling children. Okay? There's something about listen, darling children. And then there is another energy, okay, with the Hierophant and the Seven of Pentacles. I don't know who did you dirty, everybody, okay? But somebody did you dirty here. Somebody did you dirty. And this person was cheating, lying, scheming, plotting on you. Others of you, this is your friend. This is maybe even your brother, your sister, your mother. They were all sleeping with your person. You know, it's a little bit like Bold and the Beautiful. You know, I mean, I love Brooke, everybody. Brooke is my favorite character, okay, in Bold and the Beautiful. But let's be honest, everybody. She had the whole family, okay? I mean, she slept with a little bit too much of people, right? So this is a kind of that energy, everybody. Others of you, somebody's name is Brooke or Rich or Bridget, right? Richly or Rich. Rich. Others of you, something was rigged, right? Something was rigged, Capricorns. And you got them by the balls, especially with the Hierophant reversed, right? It's against the law. Somebody did something against the law. So you got them by the balls now. You got them by the cojones. Yes, you do. So, let's see, okay? Whatever this is, be extra mindful. Yes, because the Hierophant and the Seven of Pentacles reversed, everybody, means with the Six of Pentacles that everything is going to be brought back as it should be. We call that karma, right? Capricorns, that's you. I get something with a Bloody Mary, everybody. And I got also Pina Colada. And I get dancing till the sun goes down. Tia Maria. Your name is Maria or Mary, Bloody Mary. Others of you, Tia Maria. Tia. Tia is also a heart condition, everybody. Somebody has a heart condition. You're saying to somebody, can you please take your medicine? Why are you drinking? Stop doing that. I told you not to do that. Others of you, you were dealing Capricorn with narcissistic, borderline-ish, and for some of you, addictive energy, right? You're done. It's over. Tutti frutti è finito. Basta. You can take the pasta with you to shove it in it, where the sun don't shine, right? That's for some of you. Others of you, Bloody Mary or Tia Maria or Mary or, anything. Marianne, anything with Marco, Martisha, Amar, Amari, Omarion, something with Mar. Mar is also the sea, frutti di mare. Some of you love spaghetti, pasta di frutti di mare. You love the seafood. You love seafood or shrimps. Okay, that's for some of you. Okay, show me again, everybody. No escape. No escape karma. Show me, please. If you're dealing with a Taurus or a Scorpio, everybody, I can tell you 1,000,000%, or you have it in your chart, or you're a Scorpio Taurus watching, right? Whatever this is with karma, it is going to be delivered. You got them by the balls. Okay, everybody? Let's see. Hey, Maria. Hermana. Welcome in the chat, darling. Yeah, some of you say Jesus. Somebody's name is Jesus or Jesus. By the way, everybody, how you doing in America, for those of you who live in America with ICE, everybody? Remember that before ICE started with their whatever they're doing, right? I told you Homeland Security, right? I told you, right? That whole ICE organization is part of Homeland Security. Did you know that ICE, everybody, in your American, country, if they would represent a country regarding monetary, let's say, frameworks and power, do you know that ICE would be a number 17 in the world as a country? Do you know that? So for those of you who are affected, okay, because in the Netherlands we've seen it, it is horrifying. And you can have an opinion, right, about immigrants, etc. But the way everybody, come on, that's just a disgrace. So, Homeland Security, I said that, I think, before they even started. They are part of Homeland Security. They are part of the structure of Homeland Security. And monetary-wise, they are as big as the 17th country in the whole world. Which shows, right, that has a lot of power, everybody. Okay? So, whatever this is, okay, for those of you who are dealing with these horrible events, everybody, trust me on this one. I always do predictions, right? Trust me on this one, everybody. Trust me on this one. Just trust me. That's all I can say. Okay, let's continue. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Other messages. There's the Knight of Swords. Okay, I just talked about ice, right? This is also the attack, everybody. For you, Capricorns, the Knight of Swords, right, is attack. Somebody tried to attack you. Whatever this is with attack, right? Whomever did this attack, everybody, they're going to know, they're going to learn, they're going to see, they're going to feel. Yeah, they're going to know. Look. Shot to the heart. Yes, it's too late. They give life a bad name. This is going to end horribly for somebody. Whatever they've done to you, I don't know. Whomever attacked you, everybody, a Three of Swords, I mean, just look. And no, this is not heart surgery, right? But there is, of course, a repercussion. Yes, others of you, concussion is here. Concussion, others of you, Connie Francis. Anything with Francis, Francisco, the city, the name. Francesco, Francesca, Franny, Franny. Okay. Let's continue. Let's see, okay? It's interesting. On the Six of Pentacles, right? It says love more. You see that? It says love more. Love more. More and more and more. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know who sings that, everybody. Somebody wants more, 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 more. They broke your heart and now they want more. It's like, what do you want? And by the way, I can also assure you, Capricorns, whomever broke your heart, cheated on you, lied, schemed, plotted, right? Whatever they tried to break in you, you didn't break, right? So now they're going through something. They could be going through a split up, breakup, divorce here, okay? Or that person doesn't want them anymore. I've been telling you so many times, Capricorns. If somebody has been cheating on you and they choose a Mr. or a mistress, Capricorns, that's never going to be a relationship. The brain, everybody, works with a Mr. and mistress as, it's a risk. Yeah, let's cheat. Yeah, there's excitement. They get a high, literally, everybody. So when you have a relationship with the Mr. or the mistress, the one that they cheated with on you, right? That's never going to be a relationship, everybody. The brain is not going to accept it. That's impossible. They're going to break up. They're going to split up. Because their Mr. or mistress is supposed to be a hoe. It's their dirty little secret. It's, anything that's wrong, right? And then they go there and they think that, oh, everything is going to be fine because I'm with my hoe. I'm with my mister. I'm with my mistress, right? But homie don't play like that. The brain don't play like that, everybody. So this relationship here is over. It's done. Maybe you know about that. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Whatever this is, right? But this is tutti frutti. Tutti frutti. Let's see. Let's get another one here, everybody. Yes. Oh, let's see. We have the High Priestess reversed. Well. Now the moon comes in, right? Waning moon, waxing moon. It's Cancer, the 4th house, everybody. It's reversed. This is definitely somebody who's trying to do black magic for the moon rituals. Now, new moon is somewhere today, tomorrow, something like that. So, social media goes crazy on the new moon in Capricorn. Wow. Nothing special is happening, everybody. Moon is a dead planet. It doesn't do anything. Moon is the 4th house. It's emotions. It's a house of emotions, nothing else. Yeah, it's the mother of the zodiac sign. It doesn't mean that it's a good mom, everybody. An emotional mom is not a good mom. I'm just saying. That's what you get with the 4th house. You got that, everybody? This is why Taurus is the Empress and not Cancer. Yeah? Cancer is the most challenging zodiac sign to have, everybody, okay? Because all those emotions, they got you effed up, man. Now, we're Capricorns, so if you're an Earth sign, or maybe you're a Cancer, right? You're not into that stuff, emotions all day. Exhausting. It literally also damages everybody, your brain, your physics, your mental, your spiritual, even your finance, right? You can't pay your bills if you're always emotional, everybody. Let's be honest, right? So the High Priestess comes in here, right? And now the High Priestess reversed. This could be a tarot reader, by the way. They're trying to attack you. It's not working. You got them by the balls, everybody. I don't know who this is for you. The High Priestess. Whatever this is, right? It's not working, everybody. With the moon, be extra mindful because the 3 of Swords is here with the Knight of Swords. This is somebody lashing out. Suddenly you get a call, Capricorns, or suddenly you're somewhere and you say, yeah, I saw your ex. Oh, okay. Yeah, your ex was crying and okay, you're saying. Okay, you're saying. I don't see you having any difficulties with your ex crying, hey, Capricorns? You're like good. You're supposed to cry. You're supposed to cry. You SOB, some of you are saying. Some of you are literally saying that because, this is cheating, lying, scheming, plotting, narcissistic, borderline-ish energy. This is also breaking your heart. Choosing a hoe, a mistress, a mister, You were dealing with a husband, you were dealing with a hoe band, right? Not a husband, a hoe band, right? Others of you, You can't make a wife out of a hoe, everybody, right? You can't make a hoe out of a wife. You can't make whatever you want to do, right? But that's just not going to work. So whatever they thought, right? You got them by the balls. I don't know whether this is a split up, breakup, divorce. Whatever they're trying to do, maybe because of money, that's not working, everybody. That is not working. No, it's not. So let's continue. Let's continue. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, the Knight of Wands is reversed. I don't want to be a player no more. I think I find someone I can live my life for. That's you, Capricorn. You're all that I adore. And you're like, well, I'm not really into a knight, This one is like bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Knight Rider, right? Yes, tongue like a hurricane, right? You said, yeah, no more. But don't you want the tongue like a hurricane? Nah, you're saying I'm good. Lil Kim. Some of your name is Kim, Kimmy, Kimberly, right? The Kimster. For some of you call yourself the Kimster, right? Yes, you do. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Capricorns. By the way, this is Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. We have twice here infidelity, everybody. We do have a player here, okay? These are all player energies. So you got them by the balls. If somebody tried to do black magic for the moon rituals, right? Others of you, they're preparing for whatever this new moon in Capricorn, whatever is, right? It's a dead planet, everybody. Nothing's happening there, okay? Nothing. No pues nada, niente. Okay? I don't know. Do you want to know, everybody, what kind of moon rituals they're going to do on you? Would you like to know? Let me know in the chat. Put up your yellow hearts if you want to know. Then I will clarify that for you per zodiac sign in a moment if you want that. But you need to put up your yellow hearts. You need to like the video, hype the video. Show me, everybody, that you want me to do that, okay? Because you decide the agenda. Let's see, everybody. Think that they really can never, ever, 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 like ever escape. What they can never, ever escape. Voila, is the Tower. So they try to, put a tower on you, send towers to you. These are also fake tarot readers, right? Fake astrologers. I'm going to send a tower to you. We don't care. Tower is death, everybody. Scorpio is the child of the devil, so we don't really care. Others of you, Capricorns, you fell for it. Now you don't. Why? Because you bought your birth chart reading. You're good to go, or you're going to buy it, or you're waiting. You're good to go, okay? I almost said B. There's something about BJ. Oh, DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ, put the record on. I wanna dance with my Capricorn. 'Cause when the music's on, I'm loving everything because my Capricorn is my fling. Madonna, Leo. Music makes the people come together. Yeah, you say, yeah, come together. You're saying to somebody, I got you by the balls. And somebody they do not like. Look. Shit, man, you got me by the balls. You're saying, I know. I know, you're saying, I know. So, if that's not the case yet, it's going to be Capricorns. Push through whatever you're doing. If you bought your birth chart reading, follow up in your birth chart reading that you bought from me. If you want one, go to goddessdragontarot.com or send an email, gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8. And if you already bought it and you're waiting, please bear with me. Another thing, with your holy event, can you be wise about how you apply it? Because, your holy event is beyond remote viewing, beyond psyching, beyond channeling. Can you be mindful, everybody, on how you apply it? You have free will. You can do whatever you want to do. It's your birth chart reading, right? The secrets that I give you are yours, but just be mindful, everybody, because, this is you, like, but hey, maybe it's needed. I don't know. You do deliver karma, so. Just be mindful, okay? Yes? I also have somebody that's walking away from somebody else, Capricorns, that gave them wrong advice. Somebody's angry at somebody else. You told me that if I do this, then A, B, C, D, E, blah, blah, blah. But now they get a tower. Whomever this person is advised your person. Attack Capricorn, attack, or I'm going to attack Capricorn, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it was a tarot reader, whatever this is, right? Whomever. Now this person is like, wait a minute, this is not what you said that was going to happen. Now I'm in a tower. Whomever this person is, right? And how do you know, everybody? If you look closely, you see the residue, right, of the yellow. Look. It's part of this dress. Do you see that? It's in the sky. In other words, somebody influenced this person, whomever this is. And now they're like, shit, man, Capricorn's got me by the balls. You told me that I should do A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now Capricorn got me by the balls. Yeah. Yeah, then don't listen, right, to stupid people. They listen to a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, or Scorpio. Whoever this is, they listen to someone, right? I see you putting up your yellow heart, so you want me to do that, right? Okay, let's do it. Capricorns, let's do it. Here we go. That moon in Capricorn, right? I don't know, full moon, new moon, whatever moon it is, everybody waxing, waning moon, right? The tarot readers, they're all lying. They don't know what they're talking about, everybody. They're not even astrologists, right? Yes, moon is Cancer. That's astrology. Yes, it is the prison of the soul. You can Google it. You can open a book, you can Google it. There's no money, there's nothing there. They rule mother, everybody. But remember, it's a house of emotions. It's an emotional mother. Now, an emotional mother does not make the best decisions for her child. That's the 4th house, everybody. The 7th house is Libra. This is when all relationships, mother, father, grandma, ancestors, family, they all come together in Libra's energy. This is when all mothers are out of the 4th house, everybody, and they can be a secure, stable mother, but also father, because why? Leo is father, and Sagittarius is father energy. This is how it works. Yeah? Now, let's see. We're going to start with Aries, everybody. I don't know whatever this is with the moon in Capricorn, right? I believe it's new moon or something, everybody. Let's see, okay? What they're going to do. They're going to fail, everybody. Here we go. I don't know what that is, Dragon Eye Sid, but one of those 2 links, please apply it. I can, of course, not solve it because I need to do the reading. So if you already bought it via, one of those links, we're good to go. That's all I can say. Yeah, and then I will do your reading. All of you, if you want a personal reading, one question is 33 euros. That's 2 links in the description box. Apply one of them, everybody. One is PayPal only, and the other link is all other payments like credit card, Apple Pay. And if you pay for one question, you also get the blessing to bless it, to pay it forward somebody else in the chat, so they can have a free reading. It's not going to be as long as the one that paid, right? But there's going to be, a generic message that I will give as a prediction to whomever has been selected then. Yeah? Okay, here we go. I don't know, Dragon Eye Sid. If she cannot access the link, then I don't know. Try to find a solution, everybody. The links are in there. I have to continue, everybody, with the reading. Yes? So try to find a solution if you can. And otherwise, yeah, maybe it's not supposed to be. Yes? Okay, here we go. Let's see. We're going to start with Aries moon rituals that they're going to do with you, right? Moon, Cancer, 4th house, prison of the soul. Oh, Aries wants you back. They want the 10 of Cups with you. They want everything with you. They want that soul contract. Highest spiritual soul contract is Pisces, right? I don't know whether you have children. I don't know whether they want to make children. They want the 10 of Cups with you. So they're going to do this moon rituals, right? Voodoo, hoodoo, black magic. I almost said again, Bloody Mary. Voodoo, hoodoo, bloodoo. Bloodoo, everybody, blood. Blood is translated to English blood. Blood. I don't know what this Aries is doing, okay? I don't know, okay? I have an Aries also that cuts themselves for you. Wow. I don't know who this Aries is, everybody. They cut themselves for you. Maybe it's a tattoo. Others of you Capricorns, what are you doing? You have multiple people that have tattoos of yours. One has your face, the other one has your name. What are you doing? There are multiple people that have a tattoo of yours on their body. Capricorns, come on. 10 of Cups, right? You didn't even ask for it, right? They just do it. You're like, they say, surprise. What's the surprise? What's the surprise? You say, well, I got a tattoo of yours. Oh, okay. Something like that. There's a stripe coming in, okay, darling? There's a payment coming in, whomever that was just now. So we're good to go, whomever that was. Yeah? So I don't know, Capricorns. There are multiple people that have tattoos of yours on their body. I can vouch for that. Yes. Yeah, Capricorns, that's what you do, right? You deliver the dungeon and then suddenly they're saying, oh, I'm going to have a tattoo of your face, of your name, of your punani, of your beef buzz. You're like, okay, right? So at least 2 people have a tattoo of yours. And yeah, I recognize that. Okay, let's continue, everybody. Yeah, that was Aries. Others of you, they're cutting themselves or they have a surprise for you. They have a tattoo or if it's a, I don't know, this is also babies. I don't know. Okay, this Aries is crazy, everybody. Maybe you can't have any children. You split up, you broke up, divorce, you can't have children. Suddenly they bring you a child. You're like, what the hell? Yeah, I adopted this baby for us, but we're not even in a relationship, Aries. Nah, it's okay. I got you a baby. You want a little girl? I got you a little girl. Okay, this Aries, okay, moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, right? Especially moon, right? They're going to do that. Okay, that was Aries. Taurus, what is Taurus going to do here? Taurus, what is a Taurus gonna do? What is Taurus gonna do? If you're dealing with the Taurus, or you're watching, you're a Taurus, right? Okay, they're gonna do death spells, so you're gonna be all confused. Oh, my life is going wrong. And then Taurus comes in. Take my hand, Capricorn, come on. I am here to support you, but I got a secret. I did moon rituals, so you are confused. Take my hand, 'cause it would really be good. I believe it's meant to be, Capricorn. I saw you when you were struggling, but you didn't know that it was me. Do you feel the same? Capricorn, just take my hand. Is this burning an eternal flame? That's what Taurus is gonna do. Wow. Aries and Taurus look quite, it's like whatever it takes, Whatever. Okay, you can do whatever you want to do. If you don't want the Taurus, you have, by the way, a piece of jewelry of Taurus. Or maybe even a statue. They gave you something, this Taurus, okay? If you want to get rid of this Taurus, you don't want them anymore. They gave you something. It has been tampered with, everybody, okay? Others of you, they're coming in with a surprise. Look, I got you this jewelry, blah, blah, blah. You're like, why? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Okay, that's Taurus. Be mindful. Okay. These Taurus and Aries, all these zodiac signs could be anybody, right? For instance, with Aries, if you're in a beautiful relationship, be careful if it's your friend or whomever this is, right? Because they're trying to break it. Okay. Gemini. Let's look at a Gemini. Gemma la vie. Gemini says, I love life and I want you to be in it. I want you to be my life. In it, in it, in it. Somebody's from England, UK, Scotland. In it, in it. In it, in it. Okay, let's see. I also get Anita, Nita, Anita, Sunita. Okay, here we go. Gemini, moon rituals, black magic, voodoo hoodoo that they're gonna do. I guess they all want you bad, Capricorns, the Emperor. Capricorn, you know, I'm not gonna break your heart. This is somebody that is gonna do, this. Capricorn, I'm not gonna break your heart. You only want me and everybody else that's here on this chessboard. They all gotta F off because I'm gonna be the one and only, the one and only. What is he holding, by the way? Let me see. I think he's holding a horse. He's an emperor, right? He's not supposed to be on the chessboard. I mean, let's just be factual, everybody. There's no emperor on a chessboard, right? In other words, the chessboard is the moon ritual to get into the game with you, right? Because emperors don't play chess, everybody. They're not supposed to be there, right? It's kings and queens, right? So this emperor, whomever this Gemini is, the Gemini, la vie. Others of you, Jaime or Jamal, right? Typical Gemini. So yeah, the Emperor is Aries, right? Whatever I said here with Aries, with Gemini is here too, right? Because the Ten of Cups is here. So everybody else, right, needs to get off the chessboard. And this Taurus is going to do moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, all that stuff. Because they only want you and you should only consider them. Okay. Cancer. If you're dealing with a Cancer, you're a Cancer watching, whoever the Cancer is for you, right? Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo that they're going to do. The Three of Wands, Four of Wands. Four of Wands is again Aries. The same energy with Aries and Gemini is here, okay? For Cancer. The Three of Wands is the Four of Wands, right? Two of Wands because it's reversed. So there's a Cancer here that wants you to be lost. Look, it's reversed, right? You can't find your way, you're lost. Others of you, there's a Cancer that doesn't want you to be around somebody anymore. For some of you, this is your neighbor. It's somebody close to you, okay? Whoever's doing this. Others of you, you're traveling too much, you know. You're looking at your birth chart, right? You know where to go, what to do. And this Cancer wants you to be lost, okay? This Cancer basically wants to ruin your future. Now, we already have told you, right, what the karma is. So there you go. I also have a Cancer here that's damaging your car, especially the part of the grill. Others of you, somebody has a grill. They have a grill. Teeth, gold teeth or golden teeth, or they have all teeth golden. I mean, nowadays you don't know, right, Capricorns? Nowadays, you just don't know, okay? Yes, you see somebody on Tinder, on Bumble, or whatever it's called, right? They have such a cute smile, you know, you're like, wow. And then you FaceTiming, they open their mouth, full grills, golden grills. They're like, what? Yeah, don't you like it? Nah, not really. Maybe you do like it. I have no idea, Capricorns. Like I said, it's the new normal, right? Maybe you want that. Maybe you want the golden grill. I don't know. Others of you, this Cancer has a device, everybody, that's located at your refrigerator, your freezer, and your echo. There's a device or there's a camera. If you feel that you're being watched, this Cancer, or you're a Cancer watching, or there is a Cancer who's doing it, whatever this Cancer means, right? They have listening devices and tracking devices. And for loads of you, it's in your car, it's around your car, it's behind the grill, everybody, of your car, right? When you open the hood, it's behind the grill. Others of you, it's in the dashboard of the car. Others of you, it is around your fan, everybody, or your air conditioning. Yes. And others of you, if you have the windows, right, and there is an opening there to ventilate, they've put something in the ventilator. Fan, okay. Others of you, fanny. Others of you, I don't know, are you an OnlyFans? Or this person is really a fan of yours, right? They're such a fan, everybody, that they're stalking the heck out of you. Okay? Okay. Hey, Erica. All of you, good to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, then everybody, we have Leos. If you're dealing with a Leo, you are a Leo watching, whatever Leo means, right, for you. The moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, witchcraft, whatever they're doing, right? What is that? What is that? What is it? What is it? Oh, it's the King of Cups reversed. There is a Leo here that wants you to want them like they want you. The King of Cups reversed is suddenly you have feelings of love. You're done with them. You don't love them. This Leo wants you to love them. This Leo also is trying to have revenge because you stop loving them. But the King or Queen of Cups, everybody, is an addictive energy, right? Emotions are all over the place. When emotions are all over the place, people make stupid decisions. What do? They drink. They drug. They emotionally blackmail. They make you feel guilty. They make you feel ashamed, narcissistic, borderline-ish. That's all, energies that are with the moon, right? They all are moon-based, right? So this Leo, or you're a Leo watching, right? Or you have Leo somewhere in your chart, or whatever this Leo is, right? This Leo energy. They want things to be beautiful again. If you look at the harmony, right, of this picture, it's really beautiful, right? The colors, look how beautiful. Do you see that? Especially if you're an artist, right? Then your feelings of colors are different. For loads of you, you know what I mean. It's extremely harmonious. Also the positioning, right? And you also know that if you draw or if you make a painting, right, then there is a certain kind of ratio that you put in your drawing, right? You know, right? So this is picture perfect. This Leo wants picture perfect with you. They couldn't because you don't want them anymore. You don't love them anymore for loads of you. So now they're doing spells, moon spells, witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic. It's like you're gonna regret and then you're gonna love me, but you don't love them. You don't even hate them, Capricorns. You don't have nothing for them. And this picture perfect that they say that they weren't that, Capricorns. It's like, yeah, I was the perfect wifey, the perfect husband. You're like, nah, you weren't. You were not the perfect wifey. Yeah, but I was because I, did this. Look at this energy, right? Perfect. So out of all these series of events, happenings between the two of you, they just, pick out, they're selective, right? And they're saying, okay, this was good, this was good, this was good. So they select literally the good stuff. And then they say, yeah, but that was the relationship. You're saying, hell no. There were other things too that were really not good. For some of you, this person was addicted, drugs, alcohol, maybe even cheated on you. King of Cups, right? Emotions. Cheating is emotions, everybody. It's the moon. Hello, come on. Why do people cheat? Because they want to have validation of their emotions. Come on. Right? People cheat, everybody, so they can have validation of their emotions, and the other person, the mister, the mistress, or the hoe, whatever you want to call them, right? They validate their emotions sexually, emotionally, spiritually, mentally, communicatively. Everything that's bad about you that you're never going to say, yeah, that's true, because you want them to take own accountability. They don't want to take accountability. They cheat, they lie, they scheme, they plot. And the person that they're going through, the misters, the hoe, or the mister, right, is saying, yeah, you're right. You are so right. Everything is right. Why are they going to say that? They don't have that series of events, everybody, that defines the relationship between you and the person that you were dealing with that was cheating on you. This is why cheating happens, everybody. People don't even cheat because they find them more attractive, more beautiful, more sexy. The sex is better. No. The series of events which is causing a struggle in your relationship is a series of events that's missing, everybody, when they are dealing with a mister, a mistress, or a hoe. And then emotions get even more bigger because they're being validated. And then they think they are in love. And for loads of you, they chose the hoe, the mistress. But when they get into the relationship, the brain says, nah. The series of events was validation, never a relationship. So if they start a relationship with the mister, the mistress, or the hoe, they leave you, that's going to fail. And that's just biology. It's science, everybody. This is how it works. If you didn't know, now you know, right? And this is for loads of you also why you got them by the balls. My birth chart readings, right? The correlations that I make, the secrets that are in your birth chart, right? I will explain so many things about yourself, right, that nobody will tell you. It will give such a huge smile, everybody, because you're stepping back in your birth chart. You know where you're going, right? This Leo, by the way, with the King of Cups reverse is also a jealous person, okay? Every time when you were growing, they made you emotional. It's like you got a promotion, a raise. Maybe you set up your company. Maybe you moved, I don't know, whatever you did, right? Yeah, I can do that too. No, you can't. Yeah, I can. But they never did it, right? But you did, right? So this is also sleeping with the enemy. I think that was what the movie was about, right? Wasn't it? With a boat? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I see Robert De Niro. I don't know whether that was the movie, Sleeping with the Enemy. I think it was with Jessica Lange. If you don't know who Jessica Lange is, oh my God, she is so beautiful. Jessica Lange. Also, I don't know whether she's still alive, but she's one of the oldies, right? Jessica Lange. Oh my God, blonde goddess like you. Maybe you are a blonde goddess. I don't know. I have no idea. But it reminds me of a movie with Robert De Niro. He has this cross on his back and he starts going crazy on his family on a boat or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Whatever that is. I hope you're not dealing with that person. Others of you, Robert is important. Robert De Niro's calling, talking Italian. I don't know. Some of you with an Italian person now. Tony, you're with Tony. You are with Tony. Are you with Tony, everybody? Are you? Or Anthony? Or Tony? Some of you with Tony. Okay, let's continue. Thank you, Dragon. I said Cape Fear. It was Cape Fear, right? Thank you, Sand Girl. Hey, gorgeous. It was Cape Fear, right? Yeah, okay. So you're a Leo watching. You're dealing with this energy, Capricorns. You have Leo in your chart, whatever this is. There you go. Now, let's go to Virgos. Why are Virgos doing moon rituals, witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic on you, Capricorns? Why? Others of you, you're a Virgo watching. You're dealing with a Virgo. You're a Virgo in your chart, whatever Virgo means for you. There's something about stocking. Some of you, do you call it stockings, everybody? You do call them stockings, right, or not? When you're literally rolling it up, right? It's like, we say in Dutch, panty. We roll it up and it stays to the top of your leg, right? And then there's a beautiful lace, right? Border. Do you call it like that? I don't know. This Virgo is missing your stockings. Others of you stalking, right? Stalking, right? Virgo is, of course, the psychopath, right? Stalking. Others of you stocking, stocks. So somebody works in distribution, facility management, distribution management, stocking or stocking. S-T-O-C-K-I-N-G or S-T-A-L-K-I-N-G. Stalking. King? Okay. Okay, let's see, okay? What is this about? What is this Virgo doing? Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, witchcraft. Oh, Lord, death rituals. Scorpio is here. It's a stupid Virgo also, right? Because death is your child. It's the child of the devil. That's your child. Others of you, maybe you went through something, I don't know. Yes, death is reversed. So they're still doing that. You got yourself removal of black magic. You're good to go. They keep doing it, right? It's not working. Others of you, they're jealous because you dropped that gorgeous. Maybe you have Scorpio in your chart, Capricorns. I don't know. Maybe you're a Scorpio watching. Others of you, you're a Virgo, right? This is happening to you. Whatever the case is, you will know. And she is drop dead gorgeous, right? Isn't she? Look how gorgeous, everybody. Maybe you look like her. I have no idea. It is reversed, so there's definitely a Virgo here that doesn't like it that you are so beautiful. You are so gorgeous. Especially if you're dealing with a Scorpio, you have Scorpio in your chart. But this is extremely gorgeous energy, right? She is beautiful, everybody. So you see candles here, everybody. Death spells are here, right? You see green butterflies, right? Butterfly is, of course, Scorpio. So they don't want you to have harmony. And they don't want you to have harmony. They want to harm you. Interesting, right? They want to harm your money. Harmony. Have you ever thought about that? Interesting. They want to harm your money. Harmony. Interesting. Right? Others of you Dutch people, your name is Harm. That's a Dutch name. Harm is a Dutch name. Harm. Some of you are from families that are farmers. This Virgo or somebody is making a very ridiculous, insulting message about peasants. Don't know whether this is a tarot reader. Listen, Capricorns, if anybody is saying, oh, it's just a peasant, oh, it's just a peasant, I don't know. These people are not really intellectual, right? Because peasants make sure that we have food on our table. Farmers, right? I don't know, intellectually, if the whole world, right? If the whole world, everybody is in world war, there's no food, nothing. The peasants have food. Now what? I'm just saying, Others of you, you come from a family of farmers, peasants, people who know what to do with the land, people who are intellectually connected to the land, right? I'm just saying, I also get something here with Atkins, whatever this is. Atkins, somebody's name is Atkins. They're trying to do that spells on you. It's not working. This Atkins is blowing up. Like, because this is reversed, right? This person is obese. Atkins, whatever that means. I don't know. Could also be Erica, indeed. Does that still exist? The Atkins diet? Others of you, this person, okay, is blowing up, everybody. Or, if you do death spells on people, everybody, what do you get? Exactly death, right? Especially if you do it to a Capricorn, that's your child. The child is going to say, listen, you're not going to hurt my mama, my daddy, which is the devil. If you summon me, then death will be delivered, but not to Capricorn, to you, Virgo. Because this reversed, right? Others of you, they're jealous of your beauty. Scorpios, of course, also sex, right? They don't like it that you're so sexy, beautiful. Maybe they're with your person, or they took your purse or whatever this is, and they don't like it because your person is only talking about how amazing the sex was with you. They're insecure. So yeah, I mean, all of this stuff, right? That's Virgo. Libra. If you're dealing with a Libra, you are a Libra watching, everybody. Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, right? Witchcraft, all that stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. By the way, if there is a let's say marketing of the Atkins everybody diet, be careful because death is here. This is not a normal Atkins diet anymore. This person could also be on Ozempic, right? And people don't know, everybody. But Ozempic is not Ozempic, right? There's something else in it, everybody. Have you seen those people taking Ozempic? There's something else in it. You know. You are beyond psychic, everybody. You know what I'm talking about. There's something else in Ozempic, right? And this could also be the case. She is gorgeous, right? Look at her, gorgeous. Whomever this person is, this Virgo, by the way, all the cheeks, right? All the fat in the face is gone. It's a sagging face, right? The sagging skin. Something like that. Libra. You're Libra watching. You have Libra in your chart. You're dealing with a Libra. Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, black magic that they're doing on you. The Ace of Wands is reversed. Okay. There is a Libra who says, you're mine. Especially if you're a brother. There's a Libra who said, your dick is mine. And you're not going to go nowhere. So they basically did black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals. They're going to do it again on your genitals. Others of you confused. You're wondering why you're still thinking about this Libra. Or you're a Libra watching, right? Like I said. You're wondering, why am I still thinking about this person? Others of you, somebody does not want you to reconcile with a Libra, or a Libra doesn't want you to reconcile with somebody. It's like, hell no. You are never going to reconcile with this person. Ace of Wands, right? New beginning, reconciliation. And then I have, of course, sex spells, right? Because the Ace of Wands is here. So these are genital spells. If you feel like, you're sexually attracted to them, maybe masturbating, they're doing spells on you. They're going to do it again. They're going to do it again. I told you. Moon is here. That was the whole question, right? Who's doing moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, all that stuff on you? That's the whole question. I told you. Don't know what this is. Let me see. Eight of Wands. Sagittarius energy. Somebody wants to minimize you. They want to make you small, or they don't want somebody to be with you. Look. Somebody wants to be with you. Whomever this is, look. They're saying, nah, you need to be gone. Or they're trying to influence this person not to be with you or something like that. This is also bad narratives, accusations, talking bad about you, shutting something down. Yeah? Okie dokie, that was Libra. Let's go to Scorpio. Remember that Scorpio is here also with Virgo and with Taurus. So there's definitely a link here, okay? And Aries is combined here with definitely Libra and Gemini. Yeah? Okay. Scorpios. If you have Scorpio in your chart, you are dealing with a Scorpio. You are a Scorpio watching. Why is somebody doing black magic, voodoo, hoodoo? Moon spells, witchcraft on you. The Nine of Wands is here. Sagittarius energy. Somebody wants you back, okay? You ended it with a very bad fight. Maybe a fight about children, because of children. Children were involved. Whatever the dynamic is about children. This is the reason why you're not together. You're struggling right now. You're not talking. Whatever this is, this person wants you back. The Nine of Wands is damaging energy, right? It's the wounded warrior. So whomever this Scorpio is wondering, why did we fight again? Why did we not solve it? We should have solved it. Because the Nine of Wands is reversed, right? They can't carry the load anymore. Ten of Wands is reversed. They cannot. They cannot carry the loads anymore. And as you can see, right, these children are red. This woman is red, right? So this is, it was too much. It was way too much. There could be Sagittarius involved, of course. Also check out Sagittarius, what I'm going to do in a moment. And there's a connection also with Virgo here, like I said, right? This Scorpio has major regrets, okay? Whatever this is. And definitely if you have children together, or if it's about a child or children. And for loads of you, this is no contact. This has been for quite some years going on here. They have Scorpio somewhere in their chart, you or you're a Scorpio watching. Yeah? Let's see. Let's go to Sagittarius. Remember that Sagittarius is here with Scorpio and Scorpio is with Virgo, right? So there's going to be connections here. Yeah? Let's see. Sagittarius, please. Why is Sagittarius doing moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, witchcraft spells on you? You have Sagittarius in your chart. You're dealing with a Sagittarius, or you are a Sagittarius watching. Yeah? Let's see. Eight of Cups. It's the same energy as Scorpio. This is Scorpio, right? So you check Scorpio and you check also Virgo. These are connected. This Sagittarius never got over you, everybody. It's the same energy, but now there's a lot of emotions here. Look. Eight of Cups, right? They're at work. Life is boring. They're just looking, it's like almost like apathic, right? There is, it's like, why am I here? What am I doing? When they are at work, they don't like where they are. It looks like they left you and now they don't like where they are. Let me see, okay? Because there is a lorry in the back, a truck. Some of you, your name is Lorraine or Loretta or Lauren, Lara, Loretta. I also get something with Randy. There's a truck in the back. And there's so much that is still going on in their mind regarding their emotions. You see the truck in the back, right? It's not emptied. It's like, right, everybody, when you moved into a new house, you have all these boxes, right? And you still have to unpack them. And then maybe you take 2-3 weeks, right, to make sure that the move is done, everything is unpacked. But of course, all these boxes within 3 weeks, right, it's never going to be unpacked, right? That's impossible. So then you start working, you do your thing, your studies, you go to the gym, you see your friends, family, get-togethers, christenings, weddings, and a year later, these boxes are still here, right? Do you see that? That is the energy here, okay? 8 is the number of abundance, but 8 is also ad infinitum, right, Capricorns? 8 is you, and 8 is Leo. Why? Because it's August, and you are the ad infinitum with the 2 of Pentacles, right? Scorpio is, of course, just the 8 of Cups, right? But it's not number 8, right? It is the 8th house, but that's all, right? So the 8 of Cups, everybody, is an energy of, with Scorpio still wanting you. They have a boring sex life, or they have no sex life, everybody. Whomever this, what were we doing? Sagittarius is. Whomever the Sagittarius is, they're bored. They're freaking bored. Remember, the Scorpio energy is also here with Virgo, right? Virgo is the most boring zodiac sign. And then it's here with Scorpio. And this is Scorpio. So there is a cycle going on. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Virgo. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Virgo. Maybe they have all in this chart. You do. Or this person does. I don't know. The elbows, by the way, are hurt. Do you see that? We say in Dutch, everybody, elbow work. Elbow work. Ellebogenwerk. Ellebogen. So elbow means elleboog. When we say ellebogenwerk, elbow work, it means that we do this. We push away with the elbows. So this person pushed you away. These elbows are red. You see these cups, right? Your person could be drinking at work. There's a lot going on this picture, right, everybody? Quite interesting. Really interesting. And I told you about all these boxes, right? So some of them in the background. It's also this. It's like, are they at work, everybody? Is this like like an inventory, right? Logistics situation, right? Could be. Maybe they work for UPS or whatever, right? DHL or whatever, right? Packages company, whatever. But as you can see, this also looks like somebody's in the house, everybody. They're alone. Look. Even if they're with somebody, they don't like it wherever they are. They do not like where they are in this lifetime. Maybe they got a split up, breakup, divorce. Maybe they're in a very unhappy relationship. Whatever the case is, everybody, without you, they're just bored. They're just bored. That's the message here. And as you can see, the only box, right, that they're sitting on, minor detail, big impact. The only box that they're sitting on is the heart. Look. This is such a profound card, everybody. I've never really looked at it, right? Like this. You see all these details, right? Now, of course, we rule details, Capricorns. Capricorns rule details. And that's what we do, Capricorn. So, yeah, I just explained this whole card for you here. I'm not even done, right? Because I see many other things here, but we have to continue, everybody. We have to continue. Yeah, let's just do that. Because otherwise I'll keep looking at the card. Okay. That was for Sagittarius. You have Sagittarius in your chart. You're dealing with a Sagittarius, or you are a Sagittarius watching. If you're wondering who's doing, moon rituals, why, voodoo, hoodoo spells, black magic, witchcraft, there you go. Capricorns. You are a Capricorn watching. You have multiple Capricorn in your chart. Others of you, you are dealing with a Capricorn. Yes, whatever Capricorn means for you. Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, witchcraft, spells, moon spells that they're doing on you. What is that? The Empress reversed. Wow. So somebody doesn't like it that you're either in a relationship. Others of you, somebody wants to have a split up, breakup, divorce. I don't know whether you care because the Empress is reversed. Maybe you're saying take them, have them, right? The Empress is reversed. Others of you, babies, fertility, a comfortable life, right? Somebody doesn't want you to have a comfortable life. That's typical Taurus energy. Taurus is next to Leo, the most beautiful, pretty, right? So Capricorns, this is, maybe you have Taurus in your chart. I don't know. Others of you, you have Venus Capricorn. This is literally, right, somebody who's jealous because, you don't become the Empress out of the blue, right? Now, we don't want to be the Empress with the devil, right? We rule the devil, as in the whole world. The Empress, the Emperors, the Kings, the Queens, the Pages, the Knights, the Wands, the Pentacles, the Cups. It's all ours, Capricorns. Why? Because we're the devil, we're the world, right? So we don't care about being the Empress. You see these tarot readers, right? They're saying, oh, I'm the Empress, I'm the Empress. Okay, good, have fun, have a blast. We're the devil. We're the 10th house, everybody. We're not the second house, right? We rule the world, everybody. So this energy here is, this could, by the way, also be your mom, others of you. This is the mother mob, the mother mafia. You're not an ordinary mom, right? Or dad. So, they're all jealous because, you're a mom, dad, you have children, you look amazing. All these other, moms and dads, they look sloppy. They don't take care of themselves. They neglect themselves, but not you, right? So they hate you. So they're doing moon spells on your beauty, on your fertility, on you being an excellent mom or dad. And then just having a comfortable life overall speaking. The Empress, by the way, is a card of hard work, right, everybody? You do not become the Empress out of the blue, everybody. You have to work for it, right? The Empress comes with children, in other words, creations. And every creation is requiring a accountability. This is why the Empress is green. It is Taurus. It is never Libra. There are no swords here, everybody. Yeah? Others of you, this is your mom, everybody. Your mom hates your guts. Your mother is always trying to one-up you or sees you even as competition. Wow. Is that your mom for some of you? This could also be your sister, your bestie. This could even be a man, okay, who doesn't like it that you're so feminine, or maybe that you're really masculine because the Empress is reversed. Whatever this is, right, Capricorns? Whatever this is. Okay. And Taurus had Scorpio here, right? And remember, Scorpio is with Virgo and is with Sagittarius. And then it's connected to Scorpio again. So there is, of course, a correlation here. Capricorns, you have it in your chart. You're dealing with one, or you're watching, right? And this makes sense. Yeah? Whatever this is with the Empress, right? Be careful of people, right, that are just jealous of your divine feminine energy. Could also be your divine masculine energy, because some of you, you are divine feminine, right? You look beautiful, gorgeous, but you're real masculine, right? Okay, yeah, I don't know whether somebody is saying you are a feminine zodiac sign. You're not Capricorns. You are not a feminine zodiac sign. You are divine feminine and masculine, okay? A feminine zodiac sign or a masculine zodiac sign doesn't even exist, everybody. That's bullshit. Those people are not astrologers, okay? You can be whomever you want to be. So maybe somebody's saying, you are a receiving zodiac sign. No, you're not. We make money. What do you mean receive? We got to climb the mountain. What do you mean receive? We got to walk that mountain, everybody. What do you mean receive, right? We got to do the work, everybody. Let's continue. Let's continue. We are going to go to Aquarius. You have Aquarius in your chart, Capricorns. You are dealing with an Aquarius, or you are an Aquarius watching. Who is doing moon spells? Voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, witchcraft. Why are they doing that? It's related to Aquarius energy, whatever that means for you. It's the same as Taurus. Now it's reversed. For some of you, an Aquarius does not want you to be with the Taurus or with the Scorpio. Scorpio is connected to Sagittarius and Virgo too. And Taurus. These are definitely spells, everybody. With judgment reversed, there is an Aquarius that wants you to beg. There's an Aquarius who says, you're going to bow down for me. So they're doing moon spells, so you're going to break and then you're going to bow down. You're going to say, oh, please forgive me. You're going to beg them. That's what they want. Judgment is reversed. If you're dealing with an Aquarius who is arrogant, everybody, or who always wants to be above you, right? Narcissistic, arrogant energy here. Then that's your Aquarius. If you are an Aquarius, you're dealing with this energy, there you go. Maybe there's a Scorpio involved. I don't know. Maybe a Scorpio in your chart. Maybe they do. I don't know. But Scorpio is death, everybody. Yes, that is your child. Judgment too, right? I also have death spells here, of course. So, yeah. This Aquarius, right? You really got them by the balls, everybody. Aquarius don't like that, Capricorns. They are the 11th house, right? It looks like loads of you have an Aquarius by the balls. They don't like that, Capricorns. They do not. Why? Because Aquarius is a million steps ahead, right? But not with this one. This Aquarius, you got them by the balls, everybody. Pisces. Pisces. You have Pisces in your chart. You are dealing with a Pisces, everybody. Or you are a Pisces watching. Let's see. Moon spells, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, all that stuff. Related to Pisces, what are they doing, everybody? What? Okay, Pisces wants you, okay? I heard a song when I took the card. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Early in the morning, they're doing their rituals. And it's about you. You are the Ace of Pentacles. Moon spells, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic. I don't know whether they're going to buy you a ring. They're going to bring you some present. Be mindful. Because there's moon spells, rituals, voodoo, hoodoo in it. It's about you. You are the Ace of Pentacles, the biggest coin of the deck. Now, all these people are, of course, cuckoo, right? They are, everybody. They are cuckoo. But Pisces, Aries, and Taurus. Yeah, I don't know what has been going on that they need to do that, everybody. But they genuinely want a relationship with you. A peaceful, loving relationship. Are they doing it in the wrong way? Yes, because these are moon spells. Voodoo, hoodoo, right? So that's going to end, everybody. Because why? Moon is a dead planet, right? There's nothing there, everybody. It's empty. Right? It's only filled with emotions. There is no materialization, no light, nothing. Yeah, look. There's this King of Cups again. I told ya. That's Pisces energy, by the way, too, right? I also have a Pisces here that doesn't know what to do with their emotions, right? So it's like, yeah, let me just do this. That would be the best thing. What do they want? Yeah, Jesus. This Pisces wants you, okay? A lot of mercy. It looks like me in my bathing suit. Some of you have seen that, of course, right? On my community tab. Maybe you look like this too. I don't know. But this is what they want, okay? It's like you're here just, in the waters, right? And here they come with a big, big boat. I mean, like literally. Right? Beautiful combination, by the way. Picture perfect. That's another reading that I've done for you, right? Okay, that is everybody. No escape. You got them by the balls. Don't worry. And also a further clarification, everybody, of the moon spells, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic that people are doing because of something with moon in Capricorn or whatever this is, everybody. Yes, nothing's gonna happen, everybody, okay? It has nothing to do with moon in Capricorn. If something is gonna happen, it has nothing to do with that moon, everybody. Yes? Now, of course, they use it for moon spells. This is why tarot readers say, check your moon sign, check your moon sign. We don't do that here. We first of all work with the sun. The moon that I'm working with is a different moon, everybody, not the moon that you see in the sky. That's Vedic astrology, secret astrology. And everybody, you have so many things in your birth chart. Jupiter, Pluto, Neptune, Saturn, Mercury. Who in their right mind in 2026 is still going to say, check your moon sign? Don't make any sense, everybody. Now that we have done that, everybody, shall we go to your 7-day spread? Shall we check, everybody? Monday till Sunday. Monday. Shall we do that? Yes, we're going to do your 7 days. Can somebody write it in the chat, everybody? Can somebody write Capricorn Tarot 7 days prediction? Can somebody write that for me in the chat? Hey, Karita, where is Andreda, by the way? Normally, she's always active. Does anybody know whether she's fine? Gorgeous Andreda. Bear with me. Thank you, Dragon Isid. Thank you, darling. I just took a sip of my drink, everybody. Does anybody know where Andreda is? Could you be the most beautiful girl in the world? Somebody is finding you to be the most beautiful girl or boy in the world, Capricorns. For some of you, the week that I'm going to explain, whenever that is, any moment that you're going to watch this reading, if it's your reading, it's yours, right? Somebody is coming in, everybody, okay? They're going to say, you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope to be. You're everything, yes, you mean that to me. You are so beautiful to me. Pisces energy, 10 of Cups, the highest spiritual relationship that you can have. Pisces, 10 of Cups. Be mindful, somebody's coming in, everybody. Let me just have a look, okay, at this card here. Because 10 of Cups, right, it's happy wife, happy life, happy hubby, happy kids, right? But as you can see on this 10 of Cups, right, which is Pisces 12th house, you first have to go through Aquarius. The evidence is here, the stars. But in order to go through Aquarius, the multiverse, you first have to become the star of all stars, which is Bethlehem. That's you, Capricorn. Look, there you are. You see? So this is in your destiny, Kismet Maktub, right? To receive this, because there you are. You're the star of Bethlehem. The stars is the 11th house, Aquarius, and then you go to Pisces. That's how astrology works, everybody. So this is the main energy that wants to come out. So let's keep it here, everybody. This 10 of Cups, yeah? Let's do that. Okay, here we go. Let's go to 7 days, everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready, Capricorns? Yes, let's see what we have for you. Oh, that is too much. That's a whole stack. There's much coming in, Capricorns. Yes, regarding responsibilities, regarding work. Yes, make sure that you, agenda-wise, have everything planned. Loads of you bought also a reading where you received a bonus, everybody, as part of the reading that you bought, minimum 250 euros for a yearly planning, right? Totally customized for you. Some of you have already received it. Apply it, please. If you're still waiting, please bear with us this Sunday, everybody. For those of you who ordered it with the bonus, right? For loads of you, you will receive it this Sunday. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We have the Fool here and the Two of Swords is here. Ace of Swords, Three of Swords, Capricorns. Somebody's like, somebody is afraid to tell you, to show you that they have a broken heart. Somebody's also afraid to tell you that they're interested in you because, you might have already a lot of suitors. Maybe you're already, hooked, right? Maybe you're already, in a relationship. And others of you, this is somebody who broke your heart, who still is not over you. This dog is saying, like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, I'm just going to smell, this flower and then, blah, blah, blah. But the dog says, listen, if you want to be part, right, of Capricorn's life, there are other people. You need to make sure that you get up, right, get back on the mountain and start joining, right? So this one is, I don't know, somebody's smelling, right? I told you something about smelling underwear, right? That was the previous reading. Maybe you also have experienced that your person smells your underwear. It smells really sweet. They love your pheromones. It's signed, everybody, it's biology. If you stink, you're not the one. Really simple. If they stink, they're not the one. Because biology will then say, I don't want to reproduce with you. I don't want no babies with you. Really simple, right? Now, Capricorns, you rule smell. Did you know that? Capricorns, you rule smell. So you can smell whether somebody is literally, not fit, everybody, to reproduce with. Aquarius Libra is here, which means Gemini is missing. There's somebody who's missing you. I ain't missing you at all since you've been gone away. I ain't missing you no matter what my friends say. There's a message coming through, okay? Somebody's going to say to you, hey, listen, Capricorn, yeah, I kind of need to tell you that this person is always talking about you. And you're like, oh. So somebody's going to confess. And then somebody says, why did you do that? I told you not to say that to Capricorn, but somebody is going to say it to you. Maybe Libra, maybe an Aquarius. Others of you, they're going to approach a Libra. They're going to approach a Aquarius. And then they say to you, listen, this person reached out to me about your person, or this is your person reaching out to them. Capricorns, for some of you, yeah, of course. You have the Nine of Cups, you have the Eight of Pentacles. What's behind it? Yeah, there you are. Okay. So you have the Ten of Pentacles basically here, and you have the Nine of Cups. Let me show you. Let me just show you this card. So there you are, right? You're just like, this is like, you're just throwing balls in the air. You got them by the balls, by the way. Look, right? You got them by the balls. So you're just throwing up these balls, and you're good at that, right? That's what you do, playing with balls, right, Capricorns? You're good with balls. So, others of you, you got them by the balls, of course, because of that. Mary goes round and round. Keith Sweat. Yes, so you're just here working, you're eating, you're making food. You're focusing on work. You're focusing on what you eat. You have your favorite restaurant. You have, your work that you're doing here. That's your new tune for 2026, Capricorns. The Two of Pentacles, literally. Right? You're having a jolly good time. And somebody here is like, nah, I don't like it. Capricorn's having a jolly good time. What's so funny, right? You got them by the balls, everybody. Why? Because, I don't know, Capricorns, listen. Whomever this is, right, you made them the main act in your circus, which it means they are the clown. So you're enjoying, you're looking at them, it's like you go to a show, you pay money for it, and there they are, the clown. And you're like, yeah, exactly. Exactly who you are, exactly what you need to do. You're saying, this is my circus. You're going to be the clown. I don't know, okay, Capricorns. Your energy is really good. You want money, security, stability. The Nine of Cups is, of course, wish fulfillment. The Nine of Cups is also Pisces. This is Capricorn, Virgo, and Pisces, which means it's healthy. It means also that the Two of Pentacles, right, is the ad infinitum, number 8. Only you and Leo, right, are number 8. Which means with the Eight of Pentacles, right, in this case Virgo, 8 is abundance, everybody. And you're looking here, right? For loads of you, you're looking at your birth chart. You know how to build. You know what to build. And because of that, life is very satisfactory. Others of you, you will. Please bear with me if you want one, holy event or birth chart reading. And others of you, you're already doing it. Because loads of you are buying additional, birth chart readings, holy events, etc., right? So this looks really good. Now, for the coming week, Capricorns, focus on this energy, right? You're the Two of Pentacles. People see that as juggling, Capricorns. We see it as ad infinitum. So when people stop, they can't do it anymore. You're still aligning everything's, right? Everything is being aligned here. You just throw it up. Up. Others of you, maybe you're weighing balls. That could also be the case. Maybe you're milking cows. I don't know what you're doing, everybody. Because for some of you, that could be the case, right? Some people love, right? Farmer life, right? Some people love farmer. They love peasant life, The cows, the goats, the Marys, the horses, milking. Capricorns, yeah? Okay, others of you, milking, right? Milk ink. Yeah, milk ink. I would walk on water just to be with you. Walk on water just to see you. Cross the oceans, cross the sea. Walk on water, you and me. Some of you need to make a decision. You will make a decision. Some of you, you are organizing a get-together, a dinner party. People are coming over. Maybe this could be your birthday, by the way. Capricorns, congratulations, all of you. I hope you had an amazing birthday. Others of you, if you still have your birthday, congratulations. Yeah, that could be the case, right? Others of you, you have literally, you have a huge get-together here. And maybe there is a clown coming at your party. You're sitting here, you're eating. And there's a clown coming in. Maybe you ordered a clown. I don't know. Okay, could be, right? Yes, that could be. Not everybody is a fan of a clown, right? Let me know how many people are afraid of clowns in the chat. For loads of people, the clown gives a panic attack, right? It gives a panic attack. And some people are just crazy about clowns. So let me know, do you love clowns? If you love the clown, put up your yellow heart. If you don't, put anything else in the chat. Because some people are definitely afraid of clowns, right? Clowns, clow. Okay. Clow, everybody, is also the claw, right? The claw is Jim Carrey. You're going to see something in the news about Jim Carrey. It's going to be a confirmation of everything in this reading, okay? Jim Carrey, remember that. You're going to see something about him. The claw, right? Claw, Claudia, Claudette, Claudine, Dutch people, klootzak. Klootzak, everybody. Can you say that? Klootzak. Can you repeat after me? Klootzak. It means, everybody, from Dutch to English, SOB. So if you don't want to swear, but you still want to swear, right, in your language, you just say to somebody, klootzak. They say, what did you say? Oh, it's just a word that we say in my family, but it means SOB. You can still, you can still say that they're a SOB. Yes, klootzak. It's like Claude and Zach. Klootzak. Yeah? Definitely Jim Carrey is, of course, a Capricorn, right? He definitely is. Thank you, whomever said that. I think it was Jennifer. Thank you, darling, for sharing that. Yeah? Hey, Francie. You're welcome, darling. Yes. Anything that you want to add regarding knowledge, wisdom, everybody, do that in the chat. We do this together as a family, right? Now, if you're new to the channel, welcome, welcome. I am not your ordinary tarot reader. Of course, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. And I'm the only one in this whole wide world together with you, whomever you are watching, right? Beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, beyond all that stuff, right? Where we are combining literally everything that you can think of. And in the holy event, it even is more, right? More and more and more. With secrets in it also personalized for you if you bought one, right? Okay, let's continue. Let's go to your 7 days now. This is the overall energy, okay? For the 7 days, yeah? Let's go to Monday. Here we go. Monday, the Four of Swords is reversed. Somebody is going to make a statement, okay, about having a heartache here about you. Pepsi and Shirley. For some of your name is Shirley. Or Sharon or something with CH or SH. Could also be Michael, right? CH. It could be Cherise, Sherry, I don't know. I also get Louise, Louis. Okay. Monday, I'm going to give you the message in a moment. Monday, Tuesday is the Six of Swords. Wednesday is the Two of Cups. I'm telling you, Capricorns. Now, I'm telling you, Capricorns, you got them by the balls. I don't know who this is. Two of Cups. Wednesday. Thursday, the King of Swords is here. Friday, the Knight of Swords is here. Ooh la la. Ooh. Saturday, Knight of Pentacles is reversed. Sunday, the Ace of Cups is reversed. Overall energy for this week. Death is here. Your child. What is your child death bringing you? It's bringing a Six of Pentacles, which we had in the beginning. This is Taurus, Scorpio energy. Oh. It's a double deck, right, Capricorns? Look, your child is coming in. Your child is coming in, Capricorns. There is no escape. No escape. There is no escape. You got them by the balls, Capricorns. I do not know what this is, Capricorns. But listen, you better claim this reading. Like this reading. If you're not here yet, everybody, hype this video. Like this video. Lick it, everybody. That's your child, right? Death, everybody. Twice? Listen, you got Scorpio in your chart. Taurus in your chart. Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. You're really good to go. Capricorns. No make grap. Ooh. Behind it there is a King of Cups. Lord of mercy. Now, Capricorns. So, twins are here, right? Somebody's a twin. This is your twin flame. Or soulmate, or whatever you want to call it. Brain mate, fart mate. You just pick whatever, however you see this person. This could be a crush. It could be new love. It could be ex, everybody. It could be anybody. Let me try to clarify this a little bit for you, okay? Okay, I'm going to take the naughty cards. I cannot show you all the cards, everybody, okay? But I am going to take the naughty cards. If there is a naughty, energy in it or on it, then I will, of course, not share it with you, yeah? Okay, Capricorns. Now. Capricorns. So you got them by the balls, right? You got them by the balls. Let's start just with the days, okay? And then we're going to go through this overall energy with 2 times death here, yeah? So Monday, there is a 4 of Swords reversed. That is a 3 of Swords. It's a 5 of Swords. It's Libra, Aquarius energy. And Aquarius is also here on Tuesday and on Thursday, Friday. If you have issues with an air sign, everybody, or if there are communication issues, then the best thing to have a conversation is on Thursday. Don't do it on the other days, especially not on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Definitely not on those days. If you have communication issues, if somebody's not listening to you, if there is negotiation, persuasion issues, romantic, business, or platonic, then the best day, everybody, is Thursday. Especially Thursday when it comes to the rational things of the matter. So this could be about a contract, could be about your house, it could be about anything formalized, documentation, okay? So you do that on Thursday, preferably. It's the best day to do that. If it's about love, not emotions, love, everybody, then do that on Wednesday. Make sure that you don't make any emotional decisions on Wednesday with the Two of Cups Cancer, right? Because it's going to bite you in the ass on Friday with the Knight of Swords reversed. So you got to stay factual, everybody. Stay factual and make it formalized. Anything this week, facts, 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 formalize, formalize. If a signature is needed, everybody, Thursday is the day to sign. The other days, there are other things going on. If a conversation for negotiation or persuasion needs to be done, Thursday is your day with the King of Swords. If you need an alignment with your lawyer or anybody that's into law, rules, regulations, compliancy, maybe you're the one, right, who's providing the services, then Thursday is your day to do that. Wednesday, Cancer is here. This Two of Cups looks good, right? But remember that Cancer is always emotions, everybody. So this embrace that you see, right, is not a real embrace, everybody. Make sure that it's based on love, but because Cancer is here, there is a huge risk, everybody, that this is emotionally based. So Wednesday, be extra mindful. On Monday, somebody is gonna bother you. You're sleeping, you're literally getting messages. Somebody is calling you, wanting you to wake up. Somebody is asking, are you really at home? Or are you at somebody else's house? Are you sleeping? Are you at work? Why didn't you woke up? You need to set your alarm. There's something here about you being disturbed in your rest, in your peace on Monday. And for some of you, somebody's going to call you and tell you that somebody's in the hospital. Capricorns, I'm going to be straight up with you right now. Listen carefully. If somebody's going to call you Monday, listen. This could be anything. I don't know what it is, but take it seriously. Why? Because death is here twice. Are you with me, everybody? Put up your yellow hearts if you're with me. Whatever is going on this week, especially Monday, take it seriously. Okay? I don't know, Capricorns, whether you're dealing with panic attacks. That doesn't seem like a Capricorn thing to do, but remember, whatever you have in your chart, right? Maybe some of you have Cancer in your chart, because I have twice Cancer here. Ace of Cups reverses the Two of Cups. So somebody keeps going back to a Two of Cups. Remember, it's Cancer, it's emotions. If you are a Capricorn, or maybe you're a Cancer watching, I don't know, somebody has Cancer in their chart. Others of you, this could be about Cancer, everybody. Literally the illness. And no, it's not you, Capricorns. I don't have you here, right? You're reversed here. It's like you're visiting somebody here, you get bad news, somebody's critically ill, maybe even Cancer. You need to listen to it, Capricorns, because for some of you, you're going to have a message that somebody doesn't have a long time left here. And they're for real. They're not joking. They are for real, Capricorns. Whomever this is, for loads of you, could be your ex. Why? Because the Two of Cups, Ace of Cups, they're coming in, they're saying, listen, Capricorn, I don't have much time left. You're like, ha, 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 there we go again. You freaking narcissist. You freaking borderliner. But they're serious. They don't have much time left. Now, if this is not your ex, this is a relationship here that is not, you don't have a good relationship with this person. You decide. I do not decide. Yeah? The only thing that I'm saying is Monday, take something seriously. Others of you, Monday you could be ill. Monday maybe you have an appointment at the hospital. Maybe you need to go to the doctor. Your boss here is constantly... Nah. You're sick and tired of it. So if you're ill, you can't be ill, Capricorns. That's for some of you, or whomever you are watching. Your boss is calling you. Yeah, why are you not at work? Yeah, listen, idiot. I'm sick. I'm ill. I reported ill. Yeah, but you need to come to work right now. No, I don't. I'm ill. Others of you, you can never have a break. Your boss always needs you. It's like you're the boss. Yeah, but now you're not here. You're having a day off. Can you do this? No, I cannot. This case, Capricorns, no. Four of Swords reversed. So your boss, for some of you, can't do anything alone. Your boss always needs you. You're even wondering, if I do your work, why are you the boss? You're not even getting paid for it, Capricorns, because the Knight of Pentacles is reversed here. So, if you are always doing your boss's work, it's time to say no. In this case, death is hit twice. No and no. Twice. No means no. That's double death. No means no. And then there's no escape, which is the title of your reading, right? They can't escape everybody what they need to do. But Capricorn, can you not do it for me? Nah. In this case, no, Capricorns. You need to do your own thing here with the Two of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Maybe you are literally, having a moment of, a restaurant, quality time with your family, with your loved ones, with your lover, with your, whomever you're with, right? No. That should be the message in this case. Why? Because your boss can't do it without you. Now, on Monday, because the Five of Swords is here, right? Somebody also wants to fight you. Some of this is family related. Others of you, if you're going to select something for your bedroom, maybe you need a new bed or a whole new bedroom, don't go shopping on Monday. Whatever you need for your rest, recovery, bedroom, or whatever this is, make the right decisions on Monday. Don't be driven by emotions, because remember, we have the Cancer here, right? Wednesday and Sunday. But Libra is the Three of Swords, right? Which is a heart, everybody. Three of Swords for Libra is a heart, everybody, that cannot think anymore. So your heart cannot take something here. I'm not talking about heart surgery, everybody, right? I'm talking about somebody here that wants to hurt you over and over. I also have somebody here, okay, that on Wednesday or Thursday, and the rest of the week, by the way, is confronting you. Did you know that your ex is with somebody else? They're doing that on purpose, Capricorns. They're doing that to hurt you. It's very comfortable for them to confront you with something that might hurt you. For some of you, it does hurt you, Capricorns, because you're still in love with them. But are you? Why am I saying that? Because the Two of Cups is here. For some of you, you're not in love, Capricorns. You think you're in love, but you're not in love. Why am I going to say that? If they attacked you, hurt you, abused you, yes, even was swearing, right? Knight of Swords reverse is swearing, calling you names. That's abuse, Capricorns. Knight of Pentacles is reversed. Ace of Cups is reversed. You kept paying. You kept investing. You never got the love back. You never got back, thank you. I love you too. Thank you so much for doing that for me. Nothing, right? They just assumed that you're going to do that. That's over, Capricorns, or there's going to be a point that you're going to say it's over. You will. If you're not there yet, you will. Trust me, you will. Because when you are on the mountain climbing, Capricorns, every time when you go higher, right? Listen carefully. Listen carefully. As a Capricorn, we climb mountains. Every time when you go higher, everybody, there is less oxygen, right? The air is thinner. You can barely breathe when you go up. If you've been carrying the load on the mountain, Capricorns, you are up. The higher you go, you can't breathe anymore, Capricorns. You need that oxygen for yourself. If somebody is leeching on to you, is weighing you down while you are going up the mountain, you cannot breathe. The oxygen is less, everybody. Everybody knows that. If you've ever been, climbing mountains, you know that. So, Capricorns, the realization, especially for you, 10th house, right, will come in. You will not be able to breathe anymore, Capricorns. And maybe that's this energy. I don't know. Maybe you're having panic attacks, whatever this is. If a Capricorn, listen carefully, if you are a Capricorn, you have Capricorn in your chart, if you have panic attacks, it means that you are climbing mountains, but somebody else is pulling you down, is weighing you down. And the higher you get, Capricorns, the more things you do for others, although you are moving up. When you go on top of the mountain, it's difficult to breathe. You need your oxygen for yourself, everybody. Are you with me, Capricorns? Even if you're not a Capricorn, maybe you have Capricorn in your chart. This is what the goat is about. And there's much more about Capricorns, everybody. It's in the holy event. The devil is not who you think the devil is, everybody. So this energy is important on Monday. And write it, everybody. I climb mountains for my own oxygen. Write it in the chat. Claim this energy. Write it in the comments. Write it in your journal. I claim it for my own oxygen. I climb mountains for my own oxygen. Never climb mountains to bring people to the top, everybody, who are going to take your oxygen. You can't breathe anymore. That's what this is about. Right? So, make it Capricorn about you this week, okay? Because I have a lot of energy here where people are trying to take over. Your child comes in twice. It's a double deck, right? Death comes in twice. That's your child. The devil has two children, death and sin. Your child comes in twice to say Capricorn no and no. Now, of course, people are also doing death spells on you here. Somebody also loves you, right? Six of Pentacles, they want to equal give and take, right? They left you. They literally, made sure that the relationship ended, right? Death. Now they want you back. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't be doing it, Capricorns, but let me tell you this. If you're climbing, you want to reach the top of the mountain, you're going to need your own oxygen. If this is an oxygen taker, an oxygen leech, everybody, then you will not reach the mountain. It is your life purpose to reach the mountain. You're a goat for a reason. You're not an elephant. You're not a bull. You're not a giraffe. You're a goat. You're the greatest of all time. Why are you the greatest of all time? Once you reach the mountain, which you will be breathing like nobody else breathes. Because nobody can breathe at the top of the mountain, everybody. It's physics. Only goats can do that. Yoo-hoo. Okay? So this is the week, everybody, that you need to be mindful, okay, of oxygen. Yeah? Breathing. And for some of you, you have panic attacks. If you have panic attacks, or if you know any Capricorn that has panic attacks, it's because of this. Yeah? Now, if you're not dealing with panic attacks, then this is definitely love coming in, or somebody's going to call you like crazy on Monday, or is going to, take, right, a lot. Especially when it comes, Capricorns, to you saying, I have peace with something. I have peace with myself. I have peace with my life. I have peace with you. You're saying to somebody, peace out, we're good to go. But then they come back on Monday, and for some reason, they don't want to give you your peace or something like that. Peace doesn't mean, everybody, that you're not climbing, right? We're goats. We're supposed to climb, everybody. We always climb. There is no goat, everybody, that is just resting right on top of a mountain. We do the most crazy things with our mountains, right? Balancing act. Ha! Have you seen how goats are balancing on mountains, Capricorns? Ain't no other animal doing that, okay? The way we, with our beautiful little hoofs, right? On the side, everybody, of the mountains. So much space, and we're still balancing there. Ah! Capricorns, that is what you should remember this week, okay? Or any moment when you're going to watch this reading. Yeah? Now, on Tuesday, it's a good day to travel, or maybe also to arrive and leave, whatever this is. I don't know what you want to leave behind, where you want to arrive, but Tuesday is a hell yes. Some of you could be moving. You don't like where you live. You're going to make a decision to move. Others of you, you're going to move on Tuesday, or you're going to do it this week. Yes? I also see that somebody says on Monday, I miss you. Can I come over? Can I come to you? They come over Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You have good conversations. But then on Friday, the Knight of Swords is here. I do have somebody else in your bedroom here, or in your bed, Capricorns, that is already somebody else's here. Because Friday, the wife or the husband is coming towards you. Do you know that that's my husband, my wife? So be careful if that is going on. If you're dealing with somebody who says, I already left my person for you, they didn't, Capricorns. You're going to find that out on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They lied. It's going to break you to a level where you're going to say goodbye. It's not going to break you, as in you can't move forward anymore. Because they can't break you on that level, right? Capricorns, you're the goat, right? But breaking the relationship is something that you're going to do ultimately here, if that's the case. They haven't broken a connection with somebody else, they're lying. Then I have you being selected Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This is about you. You're being selected. You're being chosen. You're being contacted. You're being messaged here. And then Friday, Saturday, somebody is angry about that. I also have somebody asking you, Capricorns, who did you sleep with? You're telling the truth, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they go all off on you. Or passive aggressive, you don't hear them. You're like, what's wrong? I told you the truth. There's no escape here, Capricorns. Yes. There's no escape. Whomever is cheating, this is your reading, right? You're going to find out on Monday. And for some of you, you just want to have that conversation with the King of Swords. Why? Tell me, are you in love? It's not. Whatever this is, it's Cancer, right? It's emotions. Somebody is not in love here, okay? It's emotions. Did you know, Capricorns, that if you want love, that you need the devil? Did you know that? Now, loads of you bought the holy event. You already received it. You know what I'm talking about. Keep it to yourself. Others of you, you don't know. You have no idea. You really have no idea. You need the devil for love, everybody. Without the devil, there is no love. This is for those of you who bought the holy event, right? The devil is materialization, everybody, which means the relationship becomes matter. You matter to someone, Capricorns, right? Now, I'm just explaining it in a very obvious way, but there's much more behind it, which is in the holy event. So in this case here, with the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups reversed, the Two of Cups here, right? You are redefining love here, Capricorns. You are redefining love. Have you ever heard of, it's me and you against the world? Have you ever heard about that? It's me and you against the world. That's what people say, right? But for Capricorns, that's not what it is. It's me and you ruling the world. That's something else. Only Capricorns can do that. It's you and me ruling the world. Why? Because you rule the world, Capricorns. No other zodiac sign. Everything that's on it, everything that on it that's matter, materialized, is yours. So you and me rule the world, not you and me against the world. Write it in the chat, write it in the comments, everybody. Write it in your journals. That's the type of quality of relationship that you should go for. Not the emotions with Cancer here, Two of Cups. You and me rule the world. Not you and me against the world. Because the world is already serving you, Capricorns. You're the devil. Without the devil, there is no love. And only people that are limited, everybody, limited intellectually, right? Because, in my holy events, things are quite intellectual. It makes sense, right? There's no way to escape that one, right? But also on a spiritual level, when tarot readers are defining the devil, right, as addictions and all that stuff, right? They have no idea what the devil is about, everybody. Why? Because they are not beyond psychic. They are not beyond remote viewing. They are not beyond channeling. They always stigmatize the devil for something bad, evil. Right? Now, Capricorns, your week, I just told you, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, totally disengage, whatever this is, because with the Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, and the Ace of Cups, emotional blackmail, financial blackmail, revenge is here. This is lost energy, lost frequency, by focusing on Cancer energy, emotions. You don't get anything out of emotions, never. So be mindful about that. Yes? Let's see, okay? Because I do have somebody here that wants to sleep with you. Somebody says, I love you. Some of you, you're dealing with somebody who is not single, everybody. Yes, others of you, you're being accused of sleeping with somebody else. Oh, Lord. Well. Ha! The whole stack fell. Look who's here. That's you, the devil. You see? I can't make this up, everybody, right? Bear with me. I got to pick up those cards. I can tell you 1,000,000% that this is true. I just, had to pick up the cards. I saw something else. Others of you, you're going to find something on the floor or on the street outside. That could be anything. It could be a feather, it could be a rock, it could be anything. You're going to find something outside or in the house on the floor or in the streets, and it's going to be a confirmation of this reading. 1,000,000%. Now, for those who do not know me, I've been doing this for 7 years. I'm the only one that brings predictions that nobody else gives. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That's in my bloodline. And I have, of course, secrets, right? Access to secrets that nobody else has. If you're here, you are also beyond psychic, beyond channeling, beyond remote viewing, right? You also have a family, right? Ancestors, right? You could be Jewish, you could be, Christian, you could be Muslim, you could be Japanese, you could be Native American. I don't know who you are, right? But you're here for a reason, right? So, here we go. Let's see. Give me one message here about somebody here that loves you. That loves you, Capricorns, loves. Okay, I cannot show you this one. It's too naughty. What was it? Not naughty by nature? Was it something like that? Everybody help me out in the chat. Was it naughty by nature? You're liking OPP. Yeah, you know me. Something like that. Something with the letters OP or PO. Some of you are a product owner. It's a role. OP. Opel. Somebody drives an Opel Astra. Opel. Okay, I cannot show you this one. So, how should I explain this one? Yeah. Okay, for some of you, because you and this person, you exchanged toys or they bought you some toys for in the bedroom. Others of you, gold, they bought you jewelry, or for some of you, they bought you a swimming suit, bikini, or a tankini. I don't know, is there anybody that's wearing a tankini? Okay. Tankini, tang, 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 tang. Tang, tang, pam, pam, perong, tang, tang. Pam, pam, perong, pang, pang. Some of you know that song, right? Tang, tang, terong, tang, tang. I don't know, okay, who sings that? But if you know, right? Yeah, and it looks like they gave you up for a hoe, everybody. I also have somebody that was visiting strip clubs, maybe OnlyFans, whatever this is, right? A hoe. And now they have regrets. I think I can show you this one. I mean, I think I can. Let's see. Down with OPP. Was it that? You're down with OPP? Yeah, you know me. It's something like that, right? Charlene says reggae. I think it was, right? Was it something like reggae or something like that? Okay, here we go. Another message, okay? So they're done with the hoe, they're done with the prostitutes, the strippers, whatever this is. They want you. They love you, okay? Yeah, 8 of Wands. This is no contact, or they went a lot of times here, right? Jesus Christ. I don't know, Capricorns. I mean, amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Some of you are saying, I don't want to be with this person no more, man. Why? Because, 8 of Wands, they are like, VIP, right? In a strip club or a hoe house, right? This is like VIP. This is a VIP table. I don't know whether you've ever been there. For the Suriname people, your person goes to diamonds. If you live in Suriname, or if you're dealing with somebody who's on vacation on Suriname, they go to diamonds. And they've been there eight times at least. Others of you, 8 years they've been going to diamonds. That's a strip club. It's a whorehouse. A good one, by the way. Why am I saying that, everybody? Because it looks like a very classy club. And all the big bosses are there of the whole world, okay? Criminal circuit. So, Others of you, I don't know. Okay, they love you. Okay, you can do whatever you want to do, everybody. Okay, the final one. Yeah, the Emperor. Really? So now the Emperor comes in. Yes, we all know that in Scarface, right? Michelle Pfeiffer, maybe your name is Michelle. Michelle Pfeiffer, right? Is the one that he gets, right? And he says to Frank, right? He says to Frank, literally, right? That whatever he has, right? He's gonna get it, including Michelle Pfeiffer, right? What's her name, by the way, in the movie? Does anybody know? I don't know what her name is. So they see you as Michelle Pfeiffer or as, I told you, right? Tony Montana. Some of you, this is Tony coming in. You know, Tony. Don't know who Tony is, everybody? That's Tony. Or it's Anthony. Antonio. Others of you, coño. It's Antonio. Maybe this person has something. I mean, all men have that, right? I don't know, honestly, any man, okay, that doesn't know Scarface or The Godfather. All men know The Godfather and Scarface, at least the men that I know. So that's over. They're done with this, right? They want Michelle Pfeiffer. Yes. Others of you, you're that Tony, right? I mean, Tony was ultimately, you know, I mean, yeah, there is definitely something, right? I told you there's something here about, like I said, right? Only the big shots come there, right? Like diamonds in Suriname. You all know everybody from Latin America and all the big mafia bosses are there. Like literally. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, right? He's literally holding the ankh, right? I'm not joking. It's right in your face, everybody. I don't know, others of you, this person was criminal. Now they're saying, maybe you told them, listen, if you don't, you know, get your act straight or however you say it, right? You know, you need to clean your act or whatever, right? They didn't, they couldn't. Now they're saying that life is over. I love you. I want to be with you. Now they want to be a husband. So no more Tony Montana. Now I want to be the husband. Okay, I don't know what that's about, but you know, okay. So who are you dealing with, Capricorns? I don't know who you're dealing with, okay? It looks, others of you, I don't know, okay? Just be mindful. Yes. Because this doesn't look, everybody. I mean, if you're going to see it, right? The scene, okay, you see it. But if you're part of the scene, that's something else, everybody. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be your week. Yeah? I don't know whether somebody is coming in as Tony Montana the whole week. Like I told you, if Tony Montana comes in, you got them by the balls. So when somebody is acting all Scarface, you know, then, yeah. You got them by the balls. You got them by the balls. Whatever this is, everybody, I have no idea what you're doing, Capricorns. There is one Capricorn who says, yeah, this is my storyline. Okay, good. Others of you, okay, your person is, I don't know, are they coming out of jail, Capricorns? I don't know, okay, this one is reversed, Capricorn, so they picked up a lot of soap. Now they picked up a lot of soap. It's reversed, right? We all know what happens there, right? So, I don't know. Be careful, okay? They picked up a lot of soap. Now, anyways, they still come in, okay? As you can see here, the King of Cups and Death is here and the Six of Pentacles, right? So, maybe you tried 2 times. Maybe they disappeared 2 times on you. Here they come again with the King of Cups. Whomever this is, I don't know, okay? Now, Capricorns. Yeah. Look. So there they come in, right? For some of you, they have a criminal background. Capricorns, be careful, okay? I don't know what this is. Like I said, if you're going to be in the scene just for funs, right, and giggles, okay, good to go. But if this is your person, nah. Seven of Swords, right? There they come. Yeah, voila. Voila. Ha! Capricorns, and there you are again. Two of Pentacles. We have Leo here. We have Aquarius here. We have the Emperor here. We have the Lovers. And we have the Seven of Swords here. For some of you, this is a criminal person, Capricorns. You can do whatever you want to do. You have free will. I will not advise you anything here because you will know what to do. It's your life. Do whatever you got to do. Others of you, somebody tried to accuse you of something that you didn't do. And now everything is working against them. Even death is here twice, right? And they cannot escape it, everybody. And that is a Capricorn, a year a week. Yeah. Okay, Capricorns, let me know whether you want ancestors or no contact. Or astrology. I have to look at the time here because I also have a person that ordered a reading, right? Which means, darling, you can also select somebody for a free reading, which is going to be a freestyle that I'm going to do for that person. Very short, of course. It's part of the 33 euros that you've bought. So you can bless somebody with a free reading in the chat. And everybody, let me see, because no contact is going to be long. I see that you want them both. Let's see, no contact, ancestors. By the way, does anybody know where Androda is? Was that already put in the chat? I hope she's doing well. Ancestors and no contact are both hot items, I see. Bear with me, Paulden, because we're first going to end it, right? And then at the end, I'm going to do your reading. So please bear with me. Manifolding Mind says we want it all. Well, yes, you do, Manifolding My, which, by the way, I cannot blame you, right? Shall I do it for you? Shall I? Let's start with the most important message, okay, from your ancestors. The most important message from your ancestors. Whatever I see here, I'm going to share that with you, okay? Most important message from your ancestors. Most important message. Can you give me your numbers, everybody? Can you work with me? Numbers, please, in the chat. Let's get these cards energized also with the numbers. Any number that you leave behind, everybody. Of course, we're going to work with blessings. We're going to work with warnings. So you can get all the information that your ancestors want to give you. So give me your numbers. Here we go. 8, 44, 9, 12, 44, 9, 8, 7. I'm going to keep mentioning them, everybody, until a card wants to come out. Yeah? 12, 4, 1, 9, 7, 19, 8, 7, 8, 44, 12, 40, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 10, 25, 19. Ooh, there we go, everybody. So, hello. Capricorns, your ancestors are bringing you a lot. I just need you to have a moment to look at the cards, everybody. Just have a moment. Look at these hands, right? Their hands are literally a house. In this case, a home, right? This is a home that they are creating for you. Look at you here. Look at the little child that you are. Your ancestors are protecting you. They are cherishing you, okay? They're saying the first moment they saw you and they held you in their arms, right? Look. They literally had tears of love. And as you can see, they were waiting for you to arrive. The world is here in their tears. So all your ancestors are saying the moment you were born, we were waiting for that, for you to reincarnate on earth. Do you see that? Now, of course, you are protected, right? Because this is in the upright. It came out like this. If you don't feel protected, everybody, you are protected. If you need protection, everybody, if you feel that you're not protected, by your removal of black magic and your holy event, your ancestors are in there. We work with customized, personalized messages from your ancestors in a total different way you've never ever experienced that. It says, treasure your loved ones. They treasure you, Capricorns. It is important to love other deeply. They do not want you to deal with emotions. It is important to love other deeply. It's not important, everybody, to deal with the moon, with emotions. The world is here. Ground yourself, everybody, and focus on this gorgeous energy. Look how gorgeous, look. So, Capricorns, some of you, your name is Lily or Lillian or Linda, something with L-E or I-L, or Ilias or Michael, right? E-L, L-E is in it, whatever this means, E-L or L-E. Your ancestor is, I don't know whether you want a baby, Capricorns. If you want a baby, your ancestors are with the baby. Whatever kind of baby you want, could even be IVF, could be adoption. The baby is coming in, okay? They need you to focus. And as you can see here, right? The world is here, everybody. This is joy. Joy to the world. The Lord has come. Let earth receive her King. Let everyone prepare his room. Let heaven and nature sing. Let heaven and nature sing. Oh, joy to the world. Capricorn's joy. It's important to love others deeply, treasure your loved ones. Anybody that's with you in love is worthy of your energy. Joy to the world. The world is Capricorn. That's your gospel, right? Joy to the world. Maybe this is also the gospel of you and your ancestors. Listen to it, everybody. It's definitely being given. Number 10 is here. That could be October. It could be the 10th of January. It could be 2010. It could be your license plate, barcode, badge number, whatever 10 is, right? Telephone number, I don't know. Yeah? So treasure your loved ones. If you're feeling alone, if you're not feeling protected, they are protecting you. If you need guidance on how to do that, how to work with the energy, how to receive that, how also to interact, right, with your ancestors, buy yourself a holy event. Protection, removal of black magic reading. You can buy it on goddessdragontarot.com, everybody. Yes? Others of you, there's a child coming in if you want a baby. And others of you, if you miscarried, your baby is with your ancestors. They're on the other side safe. Don't worry, stop worrying. And others of you, if you're dealing with a connection that's not giving you love but emotions, make that distinct, right? Then your ancestors are asking you to make a decision. You have free will. You can do whatever you want to do. Okay, everybody, here we go. Thank you for the numbers. 44, 8. I'm going to shuffle everybody until a card comes out, or cards, whatever your ancestors want to give me. 44, 8, 28, 8, 25, 44, 8, 5, 8, 8, 44, 8, 1, 5, 8, 8, 44, 5, 8, 8, 26, 12, 44, 5, 8, 8, 8, 7, 9, 1, 12, 5, 9, 7, 44, 8, 5, 5, 5, 5, 44, 8, 5, 7, 25. Here we go. Wow, Capricorns, dream catcher. Some of you are Native American. And guess what? There is number 10 again. Somebody is trying to infiltrate your dreams, or is trying to put you in a web here, but it's not working because your ancestors are protecting you. Whomever is trying to do this, because this also came out reversed, right? They've forgotten, Capricorns, who you are and what you are about. And that is, of course, beyond bloodline, right? Oh, I love this card, man. So there you are, right? Look. And there you see this beautiful dream catcher, right? And look, there you see the faces of your ancestors, right? So whomever is trying to disturb your energy, maybe some of you ask for that, you are protected. Others of you, you don't know what to do anymore. This is why this is reversed. By your birth chart reading, everybody, especially removal of black magic holy event, you will know what to do. You will know how to work with your ancestors. Some of you, you don't feel them anymore. They're reversed. They are still here, everybody. Of course they're here. Of course they are here. Some of you, there's something about Hela. Somebody says, you know, it's Hela this, it's Hela that, it's Hela this. Somebody talks like that. Others of you, somebody's name is Hela. Hela. It's a name, Hela. Or Ella, Bella. I also get something with Lisa, Elizabeth, Leander, Leandro, Eliza, Melissa, Melanie. And Colin also shows up. Whatever these names are, right, everybody? Oh. Bear with me, everybody. Whoa. Okay. Just bear with me. Okay. For some of you Capricorns, I don't know. There's something about your contact eye lenses or your glasses or their glasses or contact eye lenses. Some of you have their glasses still. Uh-oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Falling in love again. Believe in love, everybody. Love is going to find you, but not if you're busy with emotions, right? Not if you're busy with the moon. If you're busy with new moon, waxing moon, waning moon, moon in Capricorn, moon in whatever, right? That's emotions, right? Let's see. Okay, others of you, there's something here about glasses or contact eye lenses, or you have their glasses or something about glasses. Others of you, you own a telescope or a microscope or scope. Scopy, pom pom. Scopy, da 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 da. Scopy, pom pom. Scopy, da 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 da. I don't know who sings it. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Scopy, pom pom. Scopy, da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. I don't know who sings the song. They're singing the song. Da da. Da 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 pam pam da 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 da. Scopy da. Scopy, I don't know, Scorpio. Others of you Scopy. Yeah, scope. Others of you scop could also mean a schop, which is Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. And schop, everybody, also means it's a utensil. It's on the 7 of Pentacles in one of the cards. Bear with me. Okay? Bear with me. They're showing me the 7 of Pentacles with the schop. Schop. Others of you, Schopenhauer. You love the philosopher Schopenhauer. Or you love philosophy. Others of you, Schopenhauer. That's your thing. I also get Portuguese. I get... they're showing me his name. But they're not showing him. Okay. Bear with me. I'm just going to show you that schop, okay? It's a utensil for in the garden. You have it, or you used to work with your ancestor in the garden, or you need to do something with your garden. Some of you need to clean your garden. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I don't know who sings that. Along with the sunshine. I don't know who sings it, everybody. And then lipstick on your collar. Da 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 da. Okay, something with country music. Some of you dealing with a Gemini. My mother is crazy about country music. Some of you, that's important. There it is. Look, this is a schop. They're talking about this. I don't know what this means for you. Scopy, 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 pum pum. Scopy, scopy, oh, Capricorns. Oh, let me see what that is about. I cannot give you the full message, so I'm going to give you the message so you will recognize it. If you don't yet, write it down. You will know what it is about. Especially for those where there's something with the eyes, the eyeglasses. Contact eye lenses. Others of you, Jodie Foster, contact. Okay, show me. Can you give me your numbers, everybody, in the chat? Can you? Because this is important, okay? With the schop that I just showed you, the utensil for in the garden. Thank you, Joe W. Chopin could also be important. Whatever you have as an extra message, put it in the chat. Somebody could be reading it and they're going to say, yeah, that's what I meant. Remember, we're doing this together as a family, right? You're also beyond psychic. You are beyond remote viewing. You are beyond channeling. If you're on my channel, whomever you are. Okay, here we go, everybody. 323, 90. Oh. Death is here. Again. Capricorns, listen carefully. Shit, did I just put it back? Now I have to search. Yeah, okay. Listen. You have to search for it. What I'm going to tell you, the first thing, write it in your journal. Your ancestors are saying you have to search for it. Okay? Where is that card? Ah, Lord. Allora. Some of you are Italian, others of you alors. Some of you are French. Well, your ancestors come from Italy or France, douce France. Yeah? Let me see. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, you have to search for it. You have to search for it. Allora. Okay, I just showed you, right? You just, here it is. So, you see, okay. You have to search for it. Look at the utensil for in the garden. You will know for everybody it's going to be different, but you have to use this to search for it. This could even be a metal detector. Anything that you can make out of it. You will know, everybody. So you search for it, right? They left something for you. This is death. 1,000,000%. If you're going to search for it, everybody, you're going to find it and you're going to walk away with it. It's yours. Whatever this is, search for it. Search. 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 SURGE. Search. Are you with me, everybody? Whatever this is for you, whether you call it an axe or whatever this is, I don't know. Others of you, oh, Lord of mercy. X, right? Not AXE, but EX. I don't know what your ex has done to you, everybody, but yeah. You're going to walk out, Capricorns, in a very beneficial, materialistic way for you. And they end up with death. So that's your child, right? I don't know whether they try to end you financially, but they're horribly going to regret this one. Your ancestors are in the kitchen now. Others of you Capricorns, I don't know, have you changed something about your hair? Did you do the hair of your ancestors? Others of you, there's something about a cap or a hat that you're wearing. Because now I'm touching my hair. For those who do not know, I have very long hair. So the name Harry could be important. Henriette, Henri, Henry. Harmon, there we go again. Harmony. Harmen. Harmony. Harm money. They try to harm your money, everybody. I'm not joking, right? You see it. You're going to walk away with everything. Whatever this is, whomever this is, I don't know. They try to harm your money. Search for it, Capricorns. You're going to find it. Whatever this is. Your ancestors are coming through with death, right? You're going to walk away with it. Whatever this is. Scopy, 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 bum bum. Scopy, scopy, da 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 da. I don't know who sings that song. Can anybody help me out? Scopy, 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 bum bum. Scopy, scopy, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just had to split the deck, right? I had to search for it. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just looking at the cards here. So I had to search for it, Capricorns. So there you are as a child, right? And there your ancestors come in with an angel. When I first saw you, I already knew. When you were born, there was something inside of you. Something I thought I'd never find. Search for it. Angel of mine. What you mean to me, you'll never know. Search for it, Capricorns. You will find it. It's the song, right? Deep inside, I need to show. Listen, you came into my life, sent from above, better than a dream, such a perfect love. And I will love you till the end of time, Capricorn of mine. Whatever this is, search for it. Others of you, holy event, angels, if you haven't received it yet, please bear with me, okay? Please bear with me. If you received it, you know exactly what to do. You know what to do. Now, okie dokie, Capricorns, okie dokie, okay? The okie dokie. Dokie. The dough, the money key. Dokie, okie. Oh, this is what they say, okie dokie. The okie doke. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the golden vocals, everybody. Thank you very so much for the compliments. Yes, new album. I have to check when I have time. Yes. But those of you who are new to the channel, if you love it, you can find me on Spotify, SoundCloud, iTunes, yes, Pandora, Deezer, yes. Search for Astro Pretty, you're going to find my albums, yeah? The warning, everybody. Wow. Capricorns, you better search for it. Search, search, you will find it. It says te ofrecen un pequeño negocio fácil. This is about negotiations. This is also about something small, which seems to be difficult, but it's not. There's going to be offers. Capricorns, you better. Your ancestors have left you something. I don't know how you need to do it, what you need to do, but you will find it. Others of you, you bought your birth chart reading. You received it already. You know what to do. If you're waiting, please bear with me. Look. The warning is also, this is yours. It's not somebody else. This could be your birth chart, everybody. Keep it to yourself. Others of you, I don't know, okay. Whatever this is, right, it's valuable. It's yours. It's nobody else's. The warning is keep it to yourself. Okay, there's something about Terence Trent D'Arby. Dance, little sister. Don't give up today. Hang on till tomorrow. I don't want to hear you say you've got to dance, little Capricorn. Don't give up today. Hang on till tomorrow. I don't want to hear you say. Whatever this is, right? Whatever you're doing, Capricorns, you are going in the right direction. And you will find it. There's a difference between searching and finding, right? Pablo Picasso, artist, says, don't search but find. Whatever that means for you with the messages that I just gave you, don't search but find, right? Try to see what you can do with it. Pablo Picasso is, of course, also Spanish. Some of you are Latino, Latinas, maybe your ancestors. Others of you are from Spain, right? You're from Spain. Others of you, you are Elaine. Your name is Elaine. Others of you, you come from Maine. Maine. Others of you, Mönchengladbach. You come from Mönchengladbach. Yeah? Germany, Mönchengladbach. Maybe you speak German. Keine Ahnung. Das gibt ja nicht, ja. Okay, Nena, 99 Luftballons. Singe ich ein Lied für dich. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nina, others of you love Nina Simone. Nina Simone was crazy. Nina Simone was crazy about David Bowie. She was so protective of David Bowie. David Bowie is a Capricorn. The names Nina, Simone, Simon, David, Bowie, Baudin, whatever, right? But Nina Simone, she was so crazy about David Bowie. She was so protective. Final message from your ancestors. Show me. Show me, show me. Let's take these cards here. Show me the energies. Yes. For all of you. And then a specific one for all of you. And a specific one for those of you who bought any birth chart reading from me. Holy event or normal birth chart reading. Yeah, you get an extra one. Yeah? Let's see. For all of you, your ancestors give you. They give you this one. For all of you. Wow, Capricorns. They give you the multiverse. They give you heaven. You are the gatekeeper of heaven, right? Wow. Number 29 could be important. For all of you, right? It's easy to connect with your ancestors, everybody. I'm not talking about prayers, meditation. We're doing other stuff, everybody. Pluto is in Aquarius. It's 2026. If you want that, everybody, join the holy event. I also have ancestors, okay, that are on the other side. And they're making things ready for when it's your time to come, right? For those of you who bought your birth chart reading, for those of you who bought your holy events, any birth chart reading that you bought from me, right? This is in addition. In addition. Candy girl, you are my love. I need your love each and every day. Candy girl, you are my love. Oh, Capricorn, each and every day. Thank you, Violet. New edition indeed. New edition. Okay, yes, whatever that is. For those of you who bought your birth chart reading holy event, right? Whether you received it or not, you're still waiting. Others of you received it. Let's see. What's the color of money? What's the color of money? Don't tell me that you think it's green. Me, I know it's red. It's the color of your heart. There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavenly led me to you. Look at the sky. It's the color of love. There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavily came down from above. It led me to you. It led me to you. For those of you who bought your birth chart reading, right? Everything is making sense. Why? Because he built a bridge to your heart all the way. How many tons of love inside I can't say. When I lay down with you, listen, I knew you were the one for me. I swear the whole world, you could feel my heartbeat. Sade, Capricorn. Some of you, Nigerian, you are Nigerian. She's from Nigeria, right? UK. So for those of you who bought your birth chart reading, everybody, yes, it's an additional message. And if anything resonates, you're being advised to buy your birth chart reading, everybody. Why? Because the bridge, right? The bridge is the next phase, everybody, right? And yeah, just look at this energy, everybody. We're all supposed to go here. We are the gatekeepers of heaven, right? Which you see here, right? But only love brings us there, everybody. Emotions don't bring us there, right? We were born, everybody, with love. We go back with love. Emotions is earth energy. We leave that behind. And I know because I literally died and I came back, everybody. I had an anaphylactic shock. I died and I came back. And yes, there is no other tarot reader who can say that, right? None of them. Loads of you also been through that, right? Capricorns or whomever you are watching. Number 40 is important. We also have 4029, 29, 40. Some of you in 2029, you will become 40. Oh, Lord. If that's the case, Capricorns, if you will become in 2029 40 years old, oh, Lord, then this message is even stronger. Okay, others of you 29 or 40, that's your age right now, or you will become that age any year. Strong. I swear the whole world could feel your heartbeat. They're feeling your heartbeat all the way into heaven. Others of you, you know what to do because of the holy event. You know how to get there. You know what to do. Buy a holy event if you want that too, everybody. It's customized. It's all the secrets in your birth chart that your ancestors want you to have, right? Freaking love it, man. That was ancestors. Okay, Capricorns. Do you love this reading? If you do, give it a big like. Kiss it, hug it, whatever you want to do. Yeah? Thank you very much for doing that. Let's go to some money messages. I was thinking about some kitty cat cards, and then we're going to do a little bit of no contact, everybody. And then I'm going to look in the chat, whomever bought a reading. I think it was Paulden. If you're there, darling, make sure that you have your question ready in a moment. Yes? And then I'm going to do your reading. And Paulden can also select one person for a free reading, which I'm going to do freestyle for that person. Anybody else that wants to have a reading, everybody, if you want to buy one for one question, 33 euros. There are two links in the description box. One is PayPal only, and the other ones are credit card, PayPal, Apple Pay, and anything else, that they have in there. I don't know. You just need to check the second, yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's go to money. Let's take the kitty cat cards. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. It's so funny. It's a Capricorn's world. Here we go. Let's get you some money. Okay, we got a lot of cards here. Okie dokie. Well, that's a lot, everybody. What do we have here? Again, the Six of Pentacles is here. That Six of Pentacles has been almost for all the readings here, right? And there we go again. Somebody wants to send you a tower. The Hangman is here. Okay, there's a lot happening on these cards. Okay, bear with me. So the Six of Pentacles looks really good. You're in this gorgeous garden. There is lavender above you, and you're having a jolly good time here with some other people. And these kitty cats are just, having a blast here. They're looking around and they like where they are, Capricorn. So this is coming in for you regarding money. Six of Pentacles. This is you finding your way into work, business, money. And then there are people around you that get you. They just get you. Okay. Then the Tower shows up and somebody's like, no, Capricorn needs to have problems. I don't know who this kitty cat is, but these are all relaxed, right? Just hanging out, talking, cup of coffee, tea, soup. How you doing? How ya doing? Yeah, I'm doing fine. How ya doing? Okay, all good, right? And then suddenly this one comes to the scene. No! Capricorn needs to suffer and there needs to be a tower. And Capricorn needs to be alone, no people. But these people are like, que hablas? No! This kitty cat says. Now, and then Capricorns, you're here with the Hangman reversed. Like I said, right, you don't look at towers like other people do. You're the 10th house, right? This is Scorpio energy. And this is 12th house, Pisces. So loads of you are in Pisces energy. It's like, yeah, what do you want me to do, right? You're sending towers, death, so Scorpio energy, Scorpio death, right? It's my child, la la la. So, you're just standing here, Capricorns. You're even floating, right? Because you just flipped the script on them. You got somebody by the balls here, Capricorns. I'm telling you, okay? You got somebody by the balls. Maybe it's a Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus. I don't know, okay? But you got somebody by the balls here. Whomever this is, I don't know, okay? Okay, let's take some money messages here because the Six of Pentacles is here overall. Scorpio's big investments. Some of you are spiritual practitioners, good ones too, right? Because Pisces is here. Taurus is a very comfortable life, everybody, a wealthy and a healthy life, which means that, whatever your definition is. Some people want castles, penthouses, other people want a beautiful cottage in a forest, right? So whatever your definition is, some people want a 2-bedroom apartment, you decide. Okay, we got, who are all these people, Capricorns? No, I want that money. No, I want that money. This is reverse. So apparently you're sitting here. It's like, this is the Fool, right? It's like very, relaxed, right? No, I want to have what Capricorn has. So all these kitty cats here are jealous. They all want the same position, but the position is already yours. They're all fighting about you. You have nothing to do with it. They're all fighting about you. You're not even there. Be extra mindful with an Aquarius, Leo. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? Leo is the opposite. So there is a lot of opposition here. Others of you, you're 50, 51, 49. That's your age. Everybody's fighting, but if you're at your 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, you have gained a lot of knowledge and wisdom, right? That other people don't have before your age. So this is also a no can do, right? It's like, you're at a certain age, right? 40, 50, 60, 70, you already earned your stripes, Capricorns. I don't know whether these are people, right, that are just new in the scene or maybe young or just incapable, regardless of age, right? They just don't know. And some of you Capricorns, you're going to get a call here because there is a reorganization going on. They need you. They're going to pay you for that. They want you. Nobody can fix it. Only you. Yeah? They're going to pay you. What are you doing here, Capricorns? This is a beautiful 5 of Pentacles, okay? This is not the ordinary 5 of Pentacles. That's Taurus energy again, right? Some of you, you're a Taurus watching. You're dealing with a Taurus or you have significant Taurus in your chart or you're a Venus in Capricorn. 1,000,000%. There's a model. Look, pictures are being made. Maybe you are a photographer. You make the most beautiful pictures. You are a model. Whatever this is, right? I don't know whether you're on the catwalk. Everybody's like, no, I want to be on the catwalk. No, me. Yum, 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 yum. And you're like, take it easy, man. You got them by the balls, right? You're the one who's being, on the cover of a magazine. You're the one that's, on the catwalk. You're the one who gets the attention, right? Interesting. 55? It's a beautiful Five of Pentacles, right? Gorgeous. Somebody's bowing down. Listen, Capricorns, you got somebody by the balls, okay? Or you got multiple people by the balls. This guy, right, is not even making a normal picture. He's bowing down to make a picture of you. So I don't know, okay? So you could be wondering, right? What is the photography about? You see that? What is he making a picture of if that's so low, everybody? I mean, I don't know, Others of you, I'm telling you, you're on stage. Maybe you're an actor, you're an actress, you're on the cover of a magazine. You are the best photographer. You're a model. You're on the catwalk, and everybody's no. I want to sit there. I want to be first row. I want a first row, and there you are, right? So there we go. You rule celebrity fame, the industry, right? Stars. That's what you rule, right? You're the star of Bethlehem, right? Okay. By the way, let me put this here. Others of you, 550 is important. 550. Others of you, if there needs to be a cut, right? Go for 60%. Say 60-40. At least 60-40. Somebody wants a cut, whatever they're doing, fine. Don't go below 60. You can go higher if you want to, but 60 is minimum. Yes, if this is a negotiation, whatever, this is 60-40. Let's see, we have the Lovers reversed here. So somebody's looking at you having a jolly good time with somebody else. Somebody also wants to offer you something here. Something is broken and now they want to offer you that. We're talking about money, so there is a contract coming in. The Lovers. Yes, something is broken. You're the only one that can do the job. Yes, you are. The Magician is here. You're the only one. So they're going to pay you. They're going to call you a bonus promotion race. You're the only one who can do it. It's interesting, right? I told you about that little paw, right? I showed you that paw, right, in the other video. Remember the paw? That paw is here. Look. Paw Patrol. Some of you, there's something about police. Popo. Whatever this is in your favor regarding money. So then we have, look, the King of Pentacles is here, okay? It's a king. Covered. Very minimalistic. Of course, you have this beautiful, jacket or whatever you want to call it. It looks like a blanket, right? So for also the sisters, you're showing up as a King of Pentacles. So there's a lot of money here that people want to pay for you. They're going to do that. They're going to tell you everybody's fighting, reorganization, nobody knows what to do. It's drama. We don't have the expertise. We need you. We're going to pay you because you're the magician. So the contracts are gone. We need you. We're going to offer you this contract. This could be a big one, everybody, okay? Why? Because of the King of Pentacles. We have the title card here. We have it reversed. And we have the Chariot here. Don't lose yourself in emotions, everybody. Stay on top of it. Don't get vain, by the way. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. I guess you think this song is about you, don't you? The Chariot is here, okay? If this is about bonus promotion raise, maybe you want a lease car, you're going to get it. Others of you, you need a statement from your boss or from the bank because you want to invest in cars and or vehicles and houses. You get it. That's yours. Jesus, what is this, Capricorn? Lord of mercy, what are you doing here? We're talking about money, right? Oh, Lord, another one. Capricorns, don't mix business with pleasure, please. Don't do it. This is why Cancer shows up, right, with the emotions. And this is the title card, but he's sniffing at her ass. Don't do it, Capricorns. Don't mix business with pleasure. You're a Capricorn, right? You're the 10th house. You should know that that's not going to end up well. I'm going to show you. I do not know what you're doing here, but you decide. You have free will, like I said in the other part. Do whatever you got to do, but this is going to end well. So whether you are the boss and you're fooling around or you're fooling around with your boss or whatever you're doing here, this is not going to end well. Also be mindful, Capricorns, because I get a drink here or a get together. Everybody's drinking and then one of your colleagues or your boss is hitting on you, or maybe you're doing that. Don't do it. You can do whatever you want to do, but it's going to end up bad. What is this? Yeah, the next day, regrets, Knave of Wands reversed. The Six of Wands is here, and yeah, the Six of Swords is here. 66, 55. Ah, there you are, 666. You have no idea how important this is, Capricorns. The devil is not what you think it is. 666 is not what you think it is. In the holy event, again, it's in there, everybody. If you haven't bought one yet, please do so. So, Capricorns, if you want to move in a certain way and you want to have success with the Six of Wands, then you got to stop dealing with little babies, little children, people that are little small, have a big mouth, right? Am I seeing this correctly? Bear with me. This Knave of Wands is... it's reversed, right? It almost looks like somebody wants to have your position. Just be mindful, because it's reversed. You have a Six of Wands, a Six of Swords, and a Six of Pentacles. 666. That's you. And no, it's not what you think it is. And then you have 55 also here. Of 550. The King of Pentacles here, so this is a lot of money, Capricorns. The roles that I have is some of you are models. I have photographers here. Actors, actresses, definitely fame, celebrities is here, right? You rule that energy industry. I have anything that has to do with finance, risk management, auditing is here. Then I have real estate here. Some of you are into vehicles, garages, cars. Others of you, you are psychologists or psychiatrists or mediators or spiritual practitioners. I also have some of you work at mergers and acquisitions, definitely also product owners here. Yeah, and I also have developers, engineers here. Don't take other people's stress, okay, Capricorns? Ten of Wands reverse, don't do that. It's not yours to carry. Whomever or whatever this is, it's not yours. Don't carry their stress. Don't carry their burdens. Don't carry anything. Carry. Caroline. Oh, Carolina is the one. Somebody is from Carolina. Or somebody's name is Carol. Christmas Carol, you're a Christmas baby. Carolina, caro, cara. Cara is also darling in Italian. Others of you, you are asthmatic. Others of you, name is Esma, Esmeralda. I also get Michelle. Michelle Mabel. And I get somebody's from France. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Others of you like to drink champagne. Others of you, you're going to go to the Champs-Élysées. If you don't know what that is, forget about it. Others of you, you always wanted to go to the Champs-Élysées. You will go to the Champs-Élysées. Others of you, champ. The champ, you're the champ. Champion. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. Listen, of the world. That's you. Right? I'm just going to take this one here. Okay, champions of the world. I think that was Queen. I don't know for sure. Others of you, champion. Champignon, everybody, also means, translated to English, mushroom. There's something about mushrooms. Others of you, roommate or roomie. Grooming is also here. Others of you, Rumi, R-U-M-I, Rumi. You're into Rumi and Sufi. Okay, others of you saying Safi, Safi, it's over, it's done. You're Arabian, Safi, Safi. Others of you smoking Safis, hash or weed. Or somebody is. Okay, here we go. Let's see, okay. The champions. You are the champion. You're the champion. Champ is also a... it's a movie. I don't know whether anybody knows that. The movie is called The Champ. It's about this blonde, cute little boy. And something's happening in his life. The Champ. Okay. Wow. Masquerade is here. You're going to be invited to a party, Capricorns. Oh, that's another thing. Iglesias. Church. Spanish. Last year, Capricorns, for those of you remembered, I referred to Julio Iglesias, the father of Enrique Iglesias. Today I saw a message, everybody, that he has been accused of harassment and abuse of women. One of them was his housekeeper. And that was something that I predicted a year ago. So that's literally happening right now. So the masquerade is that all masks are falling off, everybody. All masks are falling off. Masquerade is also being invited. Somebody here is bringing a friend. Or bringing a lot of friends, and all these people are... This is not good, by the way, Capricorns. This is not good because these are the P. Diddy's parties that we're talking about. You see that here too, right? Look who's entering. This is a ritual. If you feel that you shouldn't be going, don't go, everybody. It reminds me of where I used to work. I didn't have my business then yet, but I have my business for quite some years, right? But before that, I was invited to a party, everybody, and that was a crazy party, everybody. So of course I left, right? I'm just looking at the other energies here. Bear with me, okay? You know that movie, everybody, with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman? Does anybody know that movie? I don't know what the name is. I've never seen that movie. But I know that they were wearing masks or something like that, right? And I think originally, everybody, it's a Spanish movie. I don't know. Does anybody know what the name of that movie is? Is it Vanilla Sky? Violet Flame? I think it is, right? And it's originally a Eyes Wide Shut. It's originally a Spanish movie with, what's her name, everybody? That gorgeous Spanish woman. Penelope Cruz? Penelope Cruz. Okay, whatever this is, Eyes Wide Shut, Vanilla Sky, Penelope Cruz, Tom Cruise, Nicole Kidman, you're going to see it in the news, everybody. Something's going to happen and you're going to know what this is about. This is not good energy, everybody. If you think you shouldn't go, don't go. If your name is, okay, if your name is 36, I don't know what that is about. If your name is 36, I don't know, okay, this, if you feel that something is wrong, then, yeah, don't go. Tom Cruise is, of course, also Scientology, right? So be mindful. Final message, okay? We are the champions, right? Oh, Josiopi, Lord of mercy. Don't go, Capricorns. You are the champion, right? You don't belong there, Capricorns. You do not belong there, okay? You can do whatever you want to do. So whatever this is, right? This is P. Diddy, Scientology, whatever they are doing here, right? You do not belong there. Look. Wow. Joy to the world. The Lord has come. Let earth receive her King. You don't belong here. Capricorn, save your love. You've been touched by God and angels too. Oh, joy to the world. Your ancestors are also warning you. This could literally be something that you're going to see, everybody. Others of you, these are the Epstein files. Don't get caught, everybody, in whatever's going on there. It's all a distraction, okay? Other stuff is happening in the background that we don't see. So they, put in the social media, everybody. Epstein, they put in P. Diddy. Everybody's distracted in the background. They're doing other stuff. Stay focused here. This card is called Blessings. You do not belong here in this masquerade. You are also literally exposing everything. The masks are off, right? You got them by the balls, Capricorns. You got them all by the balls. This is God the Most High blessing you. Capricorns, because you are the 10th house, right? Of course, you reach heights, right? That not everybody can reach those heights, right? Regarding status, you rule status. You rule also. You are the gatekeeper of heaven. That's you, Capricorns. You're the gatekeeper of heaven. Nobody gets through without you. That's you. So, yeah, Capricorns, you know me, right? You know what we are about. So, whatever this is, just be mindful, okay? Shall I get a final card here? Final card for the Capricorns. I'm going to do the readings, by the way, everybody, that were paid for. And maybe at the end, no contact, okay? Because for some reason, these cards want to come out. I also get something with La Sagrada Familia. This is Gaudi. Some of you come from Spain. You are Latin or Latino or Latina. Others of you, you always wanted to go to La Sagrada Familia. You should go, which is in Barcelona. Barcelona. The song. Barcelona. This is Gaudi. This is typical Gaudi style. Gaudi. Jeetje. Wow, Capricorns. Okay. Yeah, so you got them by the balls, right, Capricorns? There's no escape. Whatever this is, whatever people are doing, they cannot escape. Show me. Yes. Wow, Capricorns. I told you, right? Greedy. Whatever these people are doing, right? Money is reversed. You got somebody by the balls here, okay? Whomever these people are, I'm going to show you. Whatever this is, and the ring is reversed. So they are committed, right? to stuff everybody. That's about greed, masquerade, right? So many people are going to be exposed, Capricorns, and you're going to see it. Others of you, you already know it. You know what this is about. And you know that the Epstein fields, P. Diddy, that's all just, it's a distraction. Right? Now, in the holy event, holy rite, we do other stuff. We work with your ancestors and, of course, with holy, the God, most energies, highest energy, right? So you will know what to do. Others of you, you will. The money and the ring is also important here, Capricorns. For some of you, I don't know, if you're wearing somebody's ring and things are not going well, the ring has been tampered with. There's a whole group of people that did rituals on that ring, and then they gave that ring to you. It's reversed. If somebody's coming in, it's not a ring of God. It's not, everybody. Okay? Final message. And then, Paulden, can you show up in the chat? Darling, can you show up, Paulden? Because I am going to do your reading in a moment. Let's see, okay? Whatever this is with the ring, be extra mindful, everybody. The Ring is also that movie, right? With somebody coming out of the telly or something like that. Be careful, because there's some crazy energies going on here, right? The Ring. Interesting. 55. The Ring. Whatever this is with the ring, I don't know, everybody. It's important. 55 was just here, right? I just said 55, 666. Final message. Wow, Capricorns, I told you, I said to you literally, and I know that for sure, whomever you are, Capricorns, whether you are aware of it or not, there are at least 2 people that have tattoos of yours. I said that already in the beginning. The tattoo is a dragon, everybody. Somebody is a tattoo artist. Tattoo is a scar, right? It's scar tissue. Even if somebody deletes it or lasers it, everybody, there's a scar here still. Scar is also the uncle, right? Some of you, your uncle is warning you, or there's something about an uncle, right? Lion King, Leo. Also Tatort. If you're from Germany, you know who Tatort is. Tatort and Derek. Others of you, somebody's name is Derek. Germany, Tatort and Derek. Der Alte. Der Alte. Dutch people, ouwe. Hey pik, ouwe. Somebody says that. Others of you, Tatort and Derek, everybody. Der Alte is about police officers. Show me one with the blessing for you. You could also be a tattoo artist, whatever this means for you, right? You will know. Show me the blessing for you, please. The blessing for you, the blessing. Okay, that's the final card, and then we're going to go to the question of Paulden. Fruit is here. It's the holy event. Well. The Garden of Eden, everybody, is not what you think it is. The devil is not who you think it is. Fruit. The apple is not what you think it is. Others of you, there's something about an Apple product. Your phone fell, screen is kaput, you bought a new Apple product, new iPhone, iPad, whatever. Fruit is here, right? As you can see, the fruit can easily be given, right? But it's being held up. So your blessing, Capricorn, is that the fruits that are coming towards you are for you. And especially as this energy is here, right? It's like, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. No, this energy says it's Capricorn's fruits. Only Capricorns get these blessings, these fruits. Like the video, everybody, if you're saying, I'm going to cash on this one, I'm going to cash on this blessing by God the Most High. Also, write in the chat, these are my fruits, these are my blessings. This is also people, right, that are trying to disturb your birth chart. Give it to me. I want to have that position. I want to be like that. Nah, that's Capricorn's birth chart. These are the fruits for Capricorns. Major, major blessing here, everybody, okay? You got somebody by the balls. Look, this is also balls again, right? Balls. Yes? It's something about Granada or grenade or Renate, Renato. Granada. Granada is also Andalusia, Anda. You are from Andalusia, from Spain. Granada. Others of you, this is your grandma, your grandpa, granny. Okay, everybody, I have to leave it like this because there's a lot of messages that want to come out here from your ancestors. Such a beautiful card, you know, because I need you to have a look, Capricorns. Do you see that the tree is here, right? On my channel, we hug trees, right? We do that. We hug trees. We go out in nature. We're supposed to do that. We're Capricorns, right? We rule the world. So then this energy, right? Human being is connected to the trees, right? And then look, the hand is out of this entity is creating fruits. Do you see that? So this is when humans and when trees work together to create fruits. We call those people peasants, farmers. They provide us with fruits by working together with the trees, with the soil, with nature. You with me, everybody? And the tarot readers that are making fun out of peasants, right? They never, everybody, they are so low vibrational. It's the worst tarot reader out there. Also moon rituals, the worst tarot readers out there, right? Because we're not supposed to work with the moon, everybody. It's a dead planet. Look, there's life here in this world. If you always look up, everybody, to the moon, right, then you don't see where you are. What you can do now, here, instead of working with a dead planet, the moon, right? Also with the tattoo, right, you see that in the background, nature is creating a face. So the trees, right, and the plants are having a whole other meaning in these cards. Why? Because you're a Capricorn. She, by the way, has beautiful hair. Look at her hair. She's gorgeous, by the way. I don't know. Maybe you look like her. I have no idea. She's beautiful, right? Now, this one is covered. As you can see, everybody, covered, right? It brings me to the ice people in your country, for those of you who are Americans. These ice people, right? That are being sent by the government, right? Regarding immigration, all that stuff, right? They always have their face covered. Have you noticed? Have you noticed? These ice people have always their face covered. These ice agents or whatever you want to call them. Only the Ku Klux Klan does that, everybody. And criminals. Only the Ku Klux Klan and criminals do that. So then you know where they are originating from. Paulden, are you there, darling? We're going to go to those of you who bought a reading. I think it was Paulden. So Paulden, if you can come through, darling, that would be very much appreciated, okay? Because then I'm going to do your reading. Let me quickly see. I am going to take these cards for you here. Where are you, darling? Oh, Paulden, I don't know what you asked me. I just split the deck. Whew. Paulden, you get justice here, okay? So I don't know whether you're dealing with a court case or, you know, whether you want somebody by the balls, right? You got them by the balls. Justice is here for you. I wanted to take this part of the stack. It's a whole stack here. Oh, the moon is reversed. Okay. There's a whole other stack here, right? So I'm just going to start, everybody. Freestyle with emphasis to career. Okay. I don't know whether you've ever considered working in law, rules, regulations, lawyers, attorney. This is also compliancy. You would definitely be amazing. Paladin, I also don't know whether you ever bought your birth chart reading. Maybe you want to buy that. When justice shows up, right, it's the seventh house. It's Libra energy. It's harmony from the most important relationship that we will ever have. The most important relationships, everybody, is constituted on Libra level, the seventh house. So whatever this is that you want, Paladin, the relationship, the most, beautiful harmony relationship, right, is coming in. It's coming in. If there is any court case in your life, darling, this is going to be in your favor. If you need anything regarding, persuasion, negotiation, this is yours. Give me another one here. I don't know whether you have Libra in your chart, Paladin. Let's see, okay. Okay, let's see, okay. You're in a good position here, but it's tough. Let me see here. Let me see. Justice is yours, so... Okay, it's all about communication. Look, I just showed you, all of you, right? Working with the trees, working with nature, right? You look at the world. You don't look up at the moon, everybody, right? You look at the world. You also have that here, Paladin, okay? So communication is important. Communication is also Mercury. And it means, Paladin, you're saying that it's tough, right? Are you sure that you're getting all the growth that you want there? Because I don't have that here, Paladin. I see that the growth is elsewhere bigger for you. Communication and justice is like a spokesperson, of court, communication and justice is like a spokesperson of a company that when there are issues, right, with products or issues with, anything regarding the company, then you are the spokesperson. So whatever this is, your communication is important. You have a lot of influence on people because of your communication. And with Libra, you can bring a lot of people together. You are somebody, Paladin, who's like leadership in mediation. People who don't get along, Paladin, you can bring them together. I'm not talking about two people. I'm also talking about departments. I'm talking about processes. You can bring things together in another way that other people cannot. So, if you are in your position right now, it's tough. I also have an energy here, okay, where anything that has to do with law, right, is in your benefit. Anything that has to do with communication, bringing things together, is in your it's in your favor. And with communication and justice, it's almost like the seventh house is pushing you to explore other opportunities outside of the company that you're in right now. Okay, let's see. Let's get another one here. Freestyle for you. Career. Wow. Oh, you have such a beautiful card here, darling. I think you already know that growth is not in this company. You need to look outside. If you do not look outside, you are preventing this, which is you. It's reversed. I'm going to show you in the upright. It doesn't mean that you need to stop your work right now, right? In parallel, you start searching for something else, communicating. Why? Because whatever is out there is part of your purpose. Look, man. So suddenly, these two heads, right? They come together, Paladin. Do you see that? Yes, definitely. Those are faces. So you are extremely good, okay, in bringing things together. Conflicts, fights, arguments, disputes, debates. When things are not matching, right, you can bring it all together, Paladin. Which means that most likely a strategic role for you is extremely important. That strategic role, Paladin, means regarding your career, that you need to take the lead here. Maybe even own your own business. I don't know whether you ever thought about that, okay? It says, by the way, connection with animals. It says animal spirit guides, healing, and past pets. In other words, energies, right, that have not been moving, you can bring it into progression again. So like I said, Paul, I don't know whether you bought your birth chart reading, you might want to consider it. This energy here is about when everything is stuck, Paulden, then you can bring it together. But I'm not talking about, just disputes and fights. I'm talking about the highest level, which is strategy, right? It's business objectives. If you go all the way deeper, right, at a certain moment, you're at an operational level. You need to be at the highest. I'm talking about CEO, CTO, CFO, board of management energy here. You have that in you. When the 7th house justice comes in, Paul, and for you regarding your career, it also means that there is a certain way of conventions, right? Because if you look at justice, if you look at the law, everybody, it's a framework, it's conventions, right? And it's a convention that was agreed. That's what law is, right? Law is any convention that was agreed within a certain group. So rules, compliancy, regulation, the law, you are extremely good at that. So incorporating this, Paulden, on a level, right, where you are rising above, the nitty-gritties in the company, you have extremely powerful energy here, okay? This is also a power shaman totem animal, right, to work with, which is you, Capricorn. Look, the stag, the deer. This is you, okay, in your highest form, darling. You have to bring it together. It came out reverse, right? Now is the time to bring it together. This is the goat energy meeting you. Your birth chart, right? This is so beautiful, man. Okay. So that's the first advice, okay? What's coming in for you? What's coming in for you regarding your career? Treasure. Treasure is reversed. Treasure, Paulden, is also treasury. Treasury is a financial department. It's corporate treasury. Within treasury, you have the dealing room, you have payments office, middle office, back office. That's all part cash management, right? That's all part of treasury. It's reversed. You're not doing anything with it. You might want to consider that. Treasury. Treasure is also reversed because where you are right now is not where you can grow. The treasure is not there, Paulden. You need to move forward. You need to grow. Oh, you need to grow. It even fell out of my hand, right? It fell out of my hand. You need to grow. Give me another one here. Give me another one here. Let's see. Hey, Miss Cooks. We have the same nails, darling. I love it, darling. And by the way, for all of you, yes, these are real nails. Most likely also Miss Cooks. These are my own nails. Okay, here we go. Career, please. Isis is here. Okay, protection is reversed. I don't know whether you feel that somebody, Paulden, is trying to obstruct you from where you are going. Could be a Scorpio. Or you have Scorpio in your chart. Scorpio is big investments. You're made for big investments, okay, Paulden? I don't know whether you're feeling that somebody is trying to, derail you or is trying to even do black magic voodoo hoodoo, right? Protection is reversed. It might be a Scorpio. Give me another one here. Give me another one here. Wow, are they doing this? Wow, the wolves. This is a wolf. Venus is here. Okay. Somebody wants you to get lost. It says in Dutch, je bent heel ver van huis. It means they want you to get lost. They don't want you to find your back home, to find your way back home. The mask is here, right? The masquerade that we had in the beginning. Wolves are here. You're being surrounded by wolves. But remember, you are the stag, you are the deer, you are the elk, you're the goat. So the wolves, right, are looking for the goats. But there's one thing that the wolves cannot survive, darling. And this is what the wolves don't know about Capricorns. Bear with me, okay? Your energy is that there are wolves surrounding you. Ancestors are in the kitchen. Your ancestor is coming through in the kitchen. What is your ancestor saying? There's something about Coca-Cola, Paulden, or a bottle of cola or Coke or Coca-Cola. Maybe even cocaine. Career, please, your ancestors. Wow. So dumb. Paulden, I don't know who you are, darling, but it's time to, it's time. It's just time. You are time, right? Capricorn, it's time. Your ancestors are giving you the star of Venus. Look at your energy. Venus is a comfortable life, darling. And if you look closely, you see here a face. Do you see that? So it's time for you to work with your Venus energy. Venus is the 7th house, Libra. There you go again. But it's also Taurus. This whole reading has been about Taurus, Paulden. So it's time for you to pick up your energy. And Venus is, of course, it's not love, everybody, from a loving perspective as building, right? Because that's the 10th house. Without the devil, there is no love. They also say that the morning star of Venus, right, is Lucifer. Lucifer doesn't even exist, everybody. That was just a king, right? And then they bombarded it as, Lucifer. That's not even true. That's not what the devil is, right? So you have a lot of people here. That's the message of your ancestor that was just in the kitchen, who is saying, this is what the wolves want. You have this gorgeous energy here, okay? Look, Paulden. Yeah, final message about career. Then I'm going to take some practical messages and then we're done. Whoa. Mahawater Babaji is here. Okay. It fell out of my hands. The light of eternity beams through all your cells. There is a very serene energy here, okay? A very holy energy from your ancestors. Also regarding career. Cells always divide, right, Paulden? Right? The cells always divide. The woman is just standing here, beautiful being Venus. Venus is love from a comfortable point of view. It's beauty. That's Venus, darling. That's what she's doing here. And as you can see, she's crossing her hands. She's protecting herself. Do you see that? This is protection. See that? I'm going to give you some cards here, practical cards, okay? Did you select somebody for free reading, please? Hey, Amber. Hey, gorgeous, all of you. Write it down. If you don't know what the Coca-Cola is about, you will. Write it down, Coca-Cola or Coke or Cokie or whatever this is with Coke. Whatever this is, you will know. Okay, career, please. Give me one message about the wolves. Yeah, the star. They don't want you to be the star. You are the star of Venus. Jealousy because you're beautiful, gorgeous, comfortable. You're a very comfortable person to talk to be with. They don't want you to be the star. Pluto's in Aquarius. So staying here is only going to invite more jealousy. Why? Because they can't deal with Pluto in Aquarius. You're an extremely innovative person. They're not. The star is also 11th house, darling. You really need to move to the 11th house. Yeah? Why? By picking up your Capricorn energy, you can do that. Yeah, there we go. Taurus again. Energy. Wow. Venus again. 6 of Pentacles has been coming through this reading, right? The whole reading. Aquarius, Taurus is here. Okay. Yeah, the angel is here. I almost said the devil. It's time for you to step out of your comfort zone, darling. The angels are also pushing you with this reading. Regarding your career, there's something else awaiting you. Yeah, you can't grow in the current career. 6 of Wands is here. Jealousy is there. You don't get acknowledgement here. Wow, these are all the wolves, right? Black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, trying to, make you fall, right? And there you are, the King of Wands. With the Ace of Cups and the Knight. There's somebody else coming in. Just look around, darling, and you will see that there is another option coming in here. Regarding work that you're going to love, people that you're going to love. Also, more quality time for yourself. Your work, Paulden, doesn't give you any quality time for yourself. You're just working to work, but there is no development for you, for yourself. If you are at home, I also don't have an energy that you feel relaxed here. It's almost like you just go to work and it's just work, right? But I don't see you being satisfied. You might even be tired, or you can't sleep, or you're definitely being underpaid here, okay? The Star and the Six of Pentacles, really? Let's see, okay? Message here, please. Six of Cups is here. And the Magician is here, and the Ace of Swords is here. The Ace of Swords is reversed, right? Because communication is one of your key cards, right? You have a gift here, darling, of bringing people together and literally joining people, right? On a different level. So this is strategy at its highest level. This is CTO, CFO, right? So the Ace of Swords and the Magician are all people that are incapable to be a sparring partner, communication partner, a building partner. This is why they're also jealous, darling. Give me final message about money. Seven of Cups is here. And a Seven of Swords and a 5. Ooh. This looks really bad, right? Because you think the Seven of Cups, 5 of Cups, right? But it's not. There's an element here that is important that's being shown on all the 3 cards, which you don't see, Paulden. But I can tell you 1,000,000% that you got it in you to do this. Seven of Swords is strategy, right? But you can only strategize if you know what the Seven of Cups and the 5 of Cups is really about. And no, in your case, it's not about chaos or crying. It's about something totally different. There's this Ace of Swords again, reversed. Seven of Pentacles. And there's the Seven of Cups again, reversed. It's not what you think it is, the Seven of Cups. New contract with the Lovers and Judgment. I don't have the focus being money here, darling. Money is just, it's the coin. We rule that energy, right? But money exists, Paulden, because we rule the world. So money is there because of Capricorn 10th house, because we rule the world, because we take the lead. We rule the world. And that's the most important message here. Whomever is trying to create chaos or whatever this is, you have something very powerful here. And that's definitely the position that you belong, regarding CEO, CTS, CFO, all that stuff. But even more important, your own company if you want to. Yeah? Okay, I don't know whether you selected somebody for a free reading, darling. Did you do that? Did you do that? I'm going to take a sip of my drink here, everybody. Kumbish, I got you, darling. I got you. And by the way, let me see. Amber, Joe W. I think I saw Manifolding My too, right? I'm going to do a freestyle for you, okay? Yes? Let's see. Yeah, select somebody, and Kunbish gets her second reading. Yeah? The others that I just mentioned, you get a freestyle reading. Okay, here we go. Freestyle. Freestyle for Kunbish, please. Kunbish, please. Give me Kunbish. By the way, let me take these two for her. Kumbish, here we go. Kumbish, here we go. Kumbish, there's a storm in the background. We always have the same with you, right? I'm sorry, but we have witchcraft here. Although this name is different, but we know your situation, right? I'm sorry, darling, but we always have that with you. People are reading books here. There's a witch here, right? There's a storm in the background. Same old, same old. You already know, right? Brian, did you make a payment, darling? If that's the case, I'm going to do you next. Yes. Let me quickly see. Brian, make sure that you have your question ready, okay? If you made a payment. Let me quickly see whether I can find that. For you, Kimbish, the first card, right? I received it, Brian. I received it. So after this one, Brian, you're next. Sorry, darling, I did not notice it. Yeah. Anybody else who's gonna make a payment, make sure that you let me know in the chat, okay? Bum, 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 bum. Let me quickly see whether that's the case, because oh, why don't they just make a summary? You know, why do I have to click on everything here? Ah, there you are. I see you. I see you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. By the way, Paulden, are you still in the chat? I'm just seeing your real name here. Are you the one that bought a birth chart reading? You received 4 parts. Is that you? Because if it is you, then I've already, Paulden, give you a lot of information in your birth chart in the 4 parts. I don't know whether it's you. It is. Okay, Paulden. Okay, whatever I just said to you, right? Your birth chart reading, I referred to Scorpio, right? Didn't I? I referred to Scorpio. Oh, you're not that person. Okay, shoot. Okay, then you're not the one. Okay, then leave it, darling. Yes? Okay. Sorry, because I saw your real name and another person with that name, first name, received 4 parts. Then you could literally, you know, map that on what you've already received, but that's not you. Okay. Brian, be ready, okay? Yes. Kunbish, sorry, darling. There is the witchcraft again. Moon spells, voodoo, hoodoo. Apparently, there is something with the moon with Capricorn. Be mindful, whatever this is. People are going to do it again. Give me other messages, please. Ah. Why Kunbish? Because, yeah, look at the difference, darling. Is Kunbish there in the chat? Always attacking you, right? Always. They don't want you to have faith, right? Playing games, right, with your destiny. Look. But there you are. Anybody that's watching, if anybody's ever doing black magic voodoo hoodoo moon rituals on you, it's because you look like this and the people look like this. Now for you, Kunbish, we already know that, right? But it's being proven again, right? How special you are, darling. So the energy keeps attacking you. You're good to go. You have self-love here. Show me what's coming in for you here. Lord of mercy. I'm sorry, Kumbish. You always have these crazy people, right? Okay, there's magic again here. Okay. This is, again, black magic, voodoo hoodoo, incense sticks, blah, 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 right? Okay, so we have that on both sides here, yeah? Whether it's men or women, it doesn't matter. I can tell you 1,000,000% that it's true. There's a picture that was made of me today, literally with these sunbeams. Today, a picture was made of me with these sunbeams coming in, 1,000,000%. So, okay. Okay. I was thinking about something, Kunbish. Bear with me, okay? Because okay. Today, I told you about this picture, right, Kunbish? It was made of me. And these sunbeams are literally on my picture. Because the sun was shining so beautiful, right? And the setting that I was in was about a patient who went to a trip, and it was ayahuasca gone wrong. That person was totally tripping. You know, people, by the way, somebody told me that. I don't know who that was. Somebody sent me an email about a tarot reader who was bragging about, this is what my ayahuasca did for me. Now look at that same person, everybody. That person, it's a tarot reader, looks like a shit show, has no energy, can barely speak, looks like it's dead. It's being taken over by something, whatever that is, right? Why? Because, this is a tarot reader, right, that wanted to brag about ayahuasca. But now that tarot reader looks dead, did. Like literally pale, no expression in the face. People are worried. Yeah, that's what you get, everybody, right? You want to brag, right? That's not what ayahuasca is about. If you're going to enter a situation and apply things, use things from that perspective, that foundation, then ayahuasca is going to make you pay, everybody. So that tarot reader looks like a shit show, like literally. And everything is going wrong, etc. in her life, right? I don't know who sent me the email. Sorry, I forgot your name, darling. Anyhow, there is somebody here, okay? Because today a patient was dealing with similar situations, a man, and he even gave up his job, everything, okay? So I have a colleague here, Kunbish, because everything happens, right, for a reason. And that situation, including the beams here, right? So there is somebody here. Now it gets really crazy, okay? Listen, which is of course not crazy. Kumbish, listen. Somebody here has seen you. And in this case, it's not ayahuasca, it's something else. But this person has seen you. And I'm also not getting a dream. Okay, something really crazy is happening here. Listen. So your mother, these people, sister, whatever, right? They've been doing black magic voodoo on you. Okay, Kumbish? But that's not working. And instead of trying to affect you, they cannot, right? Because look at your frequency, right? It's beyond light, right? This is not light worker energy, everybody. This is frequency, right? So then somebody else, because your mother is, the more your mother or whomever these people are, right, are attacking you, the more your frequency starts to be stronger, right? It goes stronger, stronger, stronger. And then suddenly this guy sees you. Are you still with me, Kumbish? Suddenly this guy sees you. Now, I don't know whether you are connecting, because I don't believe your holy event has been sent yet, darling. But other people, right, who ordered it before, others of you that are in the chat, they received it. And some of you already ordered it in the beginning, but there are issues, right, regarding recording. But I know for sure that you ordered it later, Kumbish. So, okay, let me go back. So this energy, right, starts to do black magic, voodoo hoodoo. They keep doing that, right? And you only get stronger in your frequency, right? And then this guy picks it up. I don't know, okay? I feel that this guy is one of my clients, Kumbish. So you haven't received it yet, but this guy, of course, I'm not going to say any names because everything is confidential, right? I can never say that. And I've been seeing that, I've been telling that to some of you, that there is a intertwining taking place, because energy goes right where it feels at home. So I have a guy here that bought also a holy event, same level as yours, Kumbish, who now sees you and is wondering, who is she? Oh man, I love what I do for you. I love what I do for you, everybody. I do, okay? What is Kumbi saying? I had a dream and saw this guy, but it was so real. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, of course, you will find each other, okay, if that's needed, right? Because it doesn't have to be love. but you are connecting in a very beautiful way. So he is now totally flabbergasted. He has never seen your energy. And this is only happening, and this is what I always tell you, everybody. When people do black magic, moon rituals, voodoo hoodoo, they think they're going to hurt you. But this is how God works, right? God's just set the record straight. So suddenly he is like, whoa, who is that? You had to wake yourself up. Okay, well, you're confirming it in the chat, right? So what I'm seeing is truth. How this is going to develop. Interesting. I just got a message. This is so strange. I just got a message on my screen. It says update needs to be installed. Update needs to be installed. This guy is searching for you on Instagram, installed Insta. I don't know whether you are on Instagram, but he is. He's searching for you on Instagram, Insta. So, and he doesn't know who you are, but you know what we do, all of you, right, in the holy event. We do beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing, beyond channeling, right? There we go. You see it? I get the same message here. Look. There he is. You see? What does it say? 26/2. 26th of February. Can you please write it in your journal? This is, of course, good, right? Whatever this is, whatever the two of you are connecting about, this is good. Okay. Brian, make sure that you have your question ready and also select somebody in the chat for a free reading. Manifolding My, Joe W. Amber, you get a reading anyhow. Yes, I will do a freestyle for you. Okay? Hey, Buddha Dragon. Hey, gorgeous darling. Good to see you. So, okay. Give me final messages for Kunbish, please, that you need to know. Whatever wants to come out. Sacred wisdom is here reversed. Your mother is also here, right? Trying to access it. She can't. We have shadow reversed here. This person is crazy about your light. The shadow is reversed. Final message, whatever wants to come out. Yeah. You have it too. Communication. He is communicating with you. You are communicating with him. Look at the trees, right faces. Check in your birth chart, your astro pretty table, Kunbish. Mercury in particular, okay? Check Mercury. And also check in your birth chart reading the story of your life purpose, Kunbish. Check Mercury there. And then you will know, right? The columns, right? You will know where to look, where to watch. Those are just some parts, right? There's much more in your birth chart, but those are two things to check. Yeah? Okay, that's your message. Let's see. Free readings, yes. Can you come through, Brian? Brian, can you come through? Let me take this deck for you, Brian. Oh, Mercury in Scorpio, of course you do. Ooh, Kunbish. This person, right, who is also a client of mine, there was huge interaction, okay, for both of you. where it could even influence, the way you invest. And it's a whole other level. He already received his holy event. If you're still waiting, and you are, then please bear with me, yeah? Okay. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, darling. Yes, good to see you. Yes, I have some people that I select, darling. Why? Because they ordered. Yes. And Brian, of course, just ordered a question, darling. Yes. So I definitely do remember you, darling. Okay, your question, Brian. What's your question? You've been feeling lonely? What's the lonely energy here? Ah, that's you. I was singing today. Drifting on a memory. Ain't no place I'd rather be than with you. I'm feeling blue. That's Leo. Whitney Houston. Why have you been feeling lonely? Let's see. Why? Compassion. You miss compassion in your life, Brian. It is reversed. It says caring, empathy, acceptance, and gentleness. You feel lonely because you're done with fake people, Brian. There's a huge realization here that you're asking yourself, is there anybody in my life that's real? People around you feel fake. You don't have any passion to connect with people that are fake. Nobody adds something in your life. You feel that everything is the same. Everybody's the same. It's boring. It's always the same game. You already know the name of the game. It's like, okay, what are we doing? This is why you feel lonely. Why? Because you're being confronted with, how fake people are, Brian. And by the looks of it, there's nobody around you that recognizes who you are. Yeah, the muse is reversed. Inspiration. You're not getting any inspiration. It's reversed. It looks like you're the inspiration for other people. That's okay, right? But what do you get back? You hardly or you get nothing back, Brian. Final message, where is the loneliness coming from? Wow, Brian. Get out of that lonely energy, okay? You have to, because, look, you have all these women, these muses, right? Look. But they only take. Now look at you. Look who you are. Look. This is who you are. You are beyond astral travel. So all these women, right? They do not fit your energy, whomever or whatever this is, Brian. I hope you see the difference, right? And this is why you feel lonely. I mean, who's going to connect with you on this level, right? You also have the lotus here, Brian. Lotus is the only flower, right, that can have it has a self-cleaning principle. It becomes dirty, it cleanses itself, right? So these people, right, whomever these people are, they're not showing their true self. They're afraid to open up. They're afraid to show who they are. Or if something happens, right, they get back into coping mechanisms, emotions. Then you're supposed to move along with them in emotions, and that's just not what you want to do, Brian. So yeah, you're gonna feel lonely. This is not a person who's emotional. This is somebody who's in control and wants, beyond the world, beyond Aquarius. This is Pisces energy, right? And that's who you are. So what's coming in here? Show me what's coming in for you. First thing is get out of the lonely energy. You get out of the lonely energy, Brian, by accepting that at this moment, there is nobody here that rocks your boat. That should be acceptance. And by the way, Brian, you chose to be this energy, right? You could have also chosen to be fake. You didn't do that, right? You've chosen to be real, right, Brian? So if you stay in the lonely energy, which is in emotions, then you are disregarding the choice that you already made. You made the choice to be this special. You didn't make the choice to be this fake. So you have to accept that. Show me what's coming in here. What's coming in? Ugh, Brian. You need to step out of it, okay? Because this is reversed. Another energy. It's reversed. This is where you are. You chose this. You chose this. If you are ignoring this, then you are taking away why you are who you are and why you made that choice. You're basically saying that you made a bad choice by being real. And yes, there's nobody there. It doesn't mean that nobody's coming in. It means that you need to recognize, accept first where you are. And then the path will open. Remember, that's the other reading that I've done. The path will open up. Yeah? And who comes in then, Brian? If you do that, this one comes in. And this one does match your energy. It says, compassion. You're looking for the lotus, but you can't find a lotus, right? In the ordinary. You're not ordinary. Why would you want to deal with an ordinary flower? You have 2 times compassion. Really, Brian? Really? Compassion is also communicating passion, being passionate about life, having a desire for life, and doing that together in community, right? In communication, right? So the real message is, Brian, you made yourself a lotus. Now you got to meet a lotus. Remember what I said 7 years ago, Brian? That comes from my Aquarius dad and my brother, right? If you are an Arabian horse and you're always in a pigsty, stop complaining. You put yourself in a pigsty. Get yourself out of a pigsty if you are Arabian horse. If you're saying, yeah, but everything is wrong with these pigs and, you know, they're all laughing at me, I'm lonely, they're all different. Of course they're different. You're in a pigsty. You're an Arabian horse. You're not supposed to be in the pigsty. So you need to move. This one was reversed, right? You need to move. Also, the horizon, Brian. Look where you are. Where are you going? I don't know. Did you ever bought your birth chart reading, Brian, from me? I don't know whether you did that. Where are you going, Brian? Do you have concrete objectives? Yes, in 2 years I'm going to be here. In 5 years I'm going to be here. This is also why you're lonely. You're lonely because you're searching for your purpose and you're not working with your purpose. You need to take your purpose, right? I mean, hello, Brian. I mean, you're not a little, pig, right? You're an Arabian horse. Look. So you got to pack your bags. You got to stop moving in your direction, not direction of fake people, etc. This is why you feel lonely. Yes, do that, Brian, okay? Yes. Give me another one here. Brian, please. Brian. Show me Brian. The most important thing that you need to know about moving forward. Wow. Balance is reversed here. Balance is Libra. Balance is Libra as a relationship, right? Libra is the most important relationship house, everybody. It's relationship with your loved ones, with your ancestors, with your family. It's creating a family, right? That all takes place on Libra level. So, Brian, you're also feeling lonely because you also miss who's on the other side. So I get, for instance, your sister, right? It's almost, Brian, like you're saying everybody's leaving, so what's left? You have no recognition anymore of looking at somebody and saying, yeah, we're family, but also, yeah, this is the future, and I need to know where I'm going, and with my family as a foundation, I know that I'm strong. That foundation is gone here, Brian. I don't know whether you are reminiscing a lot about your sister, because it's like if everybody's on the other side, why am I here? You're basically in Aquarius energy here, Brian, which is not for a Capricorn. With the scenario that I'm giving you, it's not good because it means that you're lost in a multiverse. Why am I here? What am I doing here? All people are fake. Everybody's dumb. But it's because they're pigs, right? The ones that I do miss, right? They're on the other side. So why am I here? What am I doing here? I also see that you don't have any. There's no motivation or. Let me tell you this: you have no cheerleaders here, Brian. There's nobody who says to you, yeah, Brian, let's go, let's do it. Oh my God, we're going to do this. Brian, did you know about this? That whole excitement is gone here, Brian. And why? Because you are in Aquarius. I don't know whether you have Aquarius in your chart, but Aquarius is very strong here. You're lost in the multiverse, darling. So you need to balance yourself. You need to bring yourself back here to the 7th house. They're both Aquarius. Wow. Oh, Brian. You can't stay here, Brian. You need to come back to Earth, right? This is why this is reversed. You need to come back, darling. You're trying to search for them. They're already here. They're already there. They're everywhere, right? But it's not your time to be here, Brian. So you need to, with this energy, right? Aquarius, in this phase, Aquarius is not helping you. You're lost in the multiverse. So you need to come back to the 7th house. You need to ground. Amen. Amen. Sign, right? Show me, okay, what they are both saying, okay? One is saying, oh, Brian. They're both saying it, okay? They're both here. You need to align your universe. You're lonely because you're lost in the multiverse. They're trying to throw you out of it. They're saying, get out here. Get out. You need to go be here. They're both here. Look. They are both here. There's a lot going on in your reading, Brian. Jesus, look. They're saying, get out. You need to get out of the multiverse. You're lost here. Get out. Go back to Earth. So, from now onwards, Brian, yes? If you want to send a message, darling, if you feel lonely, you got my Instagram, right? You also got Andreda. I think Susie is also in the chat. You have some people, right, which are on this level, but you cannot stay here. On the other side, they're saying both, get out, Brian. You can't stay here. And they're both saying it as energies. And there is the feminine energy. So there's your evidence. You cannot stay here, darling. I also see why you long to go here, Brian, because this is, of course, your level, right? But it's like a recipe, right, Brian? If you're gonna make something, before you put in another ingredient or you have another processing, right? The previous part needs to be finished. You're not finished here on Earth. You know that, of course, right? I'm not telling you something new. You know this, Brian. But the way you do it is something new for you. Why? Because you're longing for their side. Are they having a jolly good time? Yes, they do. You don't have to worry about them. You're like, so why can't I be here? Because you need to be here, Brian. They're literally saying, get the hell out of here. You need to be on Earth. You can't stay here with us. When the time is right, you're going to be with us. But now you have to do your thing. So, Brian, that's what you're going to do. Yes? Whether it's Andreda or whomever of the Night Riders that you really like. I think Susie is also there. Yes. Find the energy of people that are compassionate, really genuinely interested in you. Not, how cute and handsome you are, but really interested in you, Brian. Yeah? Okay. Give me a final one. Yes, about where you're going to go to. Where is it that you're going to... Oh, man, you will not believe... Brian, you will not believe this, okay? This is freaking crazy. So, I told you, right? This is going to come in for you, compassion. We started with compassion reversed. So where are you going to go? If you follow up on the advice, where are you going to go? You will not believe it. Compassion. So you also need to be, don't be so hard on yourself, Brian. Yeah. Wow, Jesus. You have really strong cards here, Brian. And you also need some rest, okay? I'm going to check something else here, okay, for you. Because somebody's also doing spells on you, Brian. Do you recognize that? I have somebody chanting, okay? I don't know whether you're sleeping bad or this restless feeling, right? Is because somebody's chanting on you. I don't know whether you recognize that. I will check that now. You're made for expansion, okay? To get out of whatever you are in right now. Yeah, somebody is doing spells on you. Look. There's the brain, right? I said Frenny. Wow, phrenology. I said in the beginning something with Frenny. I said Frenny, phrenology. Oh, Brian. Let's see, okay? You're restless? Okay, let's see. What's this about? Who's doing this? Who's doing this? Show me. What is this about? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Baby, show me. Okay, somebody's doing this, okay? Brian, 1,000,000%. You know somebody. You know this person. You know this person. So, whatever this is with the baby, right? You go way back with this person. And I get Scorpio here. Scorpio, Gemini. Show me. Show me what this person is doing. You're not sleeping because of this. Yeah. That's the attack, right? Knight of Swords. Sagittarius. Yeah. You have somebody here, okay, that's watching everything that you do. Be careful, because this person could be, yeah. You know this person. You're close to this person. 10 of Pentacles. Could be even somebody from your family. Yeah. There you are. You're in the upright. You're going to be just fine, Brian. But I need you to realize that what you're feeling is not yours. Yes, you do miss your nose on the other side, but it's being thickened. It's being exaggerated because somebody knows that you miss them. Yeah, the Empress is here. Somebody knows that you miss them, so they are activating that feeling, and then you feel lonely. Yeah, 100%. The Queen and the King of Pentacles in the upright. You're going to be just fine, Brian, but don't make things yours. Five of Cups here. Six of Wands. There's a lot of Leo suddenly showing up here. Leo, 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 Leo. And there you are, Two of Pentacles. There is a Leo Scorpio energy here that I get, okay? Who's doing this? The message is, Brian, that somebody knows your sadness. You have confided to somebody about your pain, your sadness, whether it's about your ancestors or whatever this is. And now the energy is being used to chant on it and to influence your brain. Your ancestors are in the kitchen. Your sisters are coming in. Bear with me. Your sisters. I just showed you the fruit, right? 27 is the number of God. So there you go. Give me another one here. It's somebody with a child, Brian. Meditation is reversed. That's the chanting. I'm not talking about gospels or something like that, right? It's reversed. Oh, by the way, the fruit's right. I don't know. Are you eating fruits from somebody, Brian? Stop eating somebody's food or fruit. These are fruit baskets. Meditating. It is so interesting, right? Because this is the same energy, man. Look. Boldy. Baldwin. Ball. You got them by the balls. Okay. Brian, somebody knows stuff about you. And they also know about your sisters, okay? You know this person, it's in your direct environment. You got them by the balls. So, whatever this is, now the only way to affect you is by attacking you on this level. And there's something about fruit. Whatever this is, even if you don't eat from people, you're going to find out what that is. Something about fruit. 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 Okay, fruit. Fruit, F-R-U-I-T. If I say the word again, fruit, fruit, then we get W-R-O-E-T, which is Dutch, which means digging. Which means digging is important. Maybe somebody says you dig. I don't know. Okay, digging. It's also digging, right? It's like being nosy in your business, but digging is also digging, right? Digging. The sand is here. The sand is reversed. Prince. Somebody's name could be Prince. This is literally here. Prince, Gemini. And Prince is also Little Prince. Prince. Okay, Brian. Listen carefully. Let me do that, by the way. Now, compassion is the word here, right? And this is not compassion from just compassion, right? It's even beyond that because your energy is so strong here. Show me the solution for you. Yeah. Sculpture your way out of it. Literally, sculpture your way out of it. So, Whomever is doing that is making you feel that you're feeling lonely, but you're not lonely. Look, yes, you are dealing with missing, etc., but it's being amplified with whatever this one is doing. So sculpture yourself out of it, because somebody does not want you to move, be at a standstill. That's the message here, Brian. Hammer, it's interesting. Before I started this reading, this is so interesting, Brian. I saw something about guys that are hammering their face. Do you know that? Does anybody know that concept? It's a hype now. Guys that are hammering their face. Before I started that reading, what was it? TikTok or Facebook? I don't know. Randomly, it was in my feed. I think it was YouTube. This could be a woman with a child who is connected to a guy that is like low-key transgender or gay or something like that. It's a new hype, everybody, where guys are hammering their face. And then they do makeup and all that stuff. And then they say, yeah, they're low-key gay or transgender or whatever. So thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you. Definitely okay. Connected to, but I get that this person, whoever this is, gay or whatever, or this person has makeup on, whatever, is connected to a woman with a child. That's the one who's doing it. Yeah? Okay, so that's that part. You're gonna be just fine. Brian, just make sure that you don't make this yours, right? Don't confuse missing of your ancestors on the other side with loneliness, because that loneliness is being sent to you. Somebody's coming in, a very compassionate person. Make sure that you surround yourself with compassionate people. You can even send me messages. You have Susie or anybody else of the Night Riders. Yes? What else is coming in for you? Final messages. What is coming in for you, Brian? In your favor. Six of Swords is here. There's a return here. Return of what? Leo and Aquarius again. There's also something in your birth chart, Ryan, that you are not aware of when it comes to Leo, Aquarius, energy, or Pluto in Aquarius. You're not aware of that. It is also, and I do have somebody here, okay, that is searching you up online. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody wants you to change, okay? Somebody knows that you have a future. That future is bright. Justice is reversed. This is somebody who wants you to have problems with court cases. This could definitely also be an ex, okay? But here you are, right? You show up as a King of Wands. But somebody wants you to be this one. This is the loneliness that you're feeling. Get out of it, because this is who you are. Okay, Brian? This is emotions, by the way. Loneliness. Four of Cups is Cancer. And then I have somebody looking you up. And I'm telling you, it's like somebody is looking up your birth chart, right, Leo? This is why the baby showed up. And this is why you don't feel well. Somebody's trying to make you sick. Okay? So this is the advice. I don't know, Brian. You know who comes... You know who comes to mind here? Let me see if that's the case. I definitely have one scenario of a woman with a child. It seems to be a Scorpio. With this guy, right? That's gay or whatever. And then I have, show me, is that true? What I'm seeing. Yeah. Well. Guess who's here? Maybe you thought about it too, Brian. It's about Whoopi. You know who Whoopi is, right? I don't know what that is about, but it's Whoopi. That's the second thing here. Why? Because Libra, there is no relationship. So then let's see what we can do, right? With chance, right? With, yeah, you know, spells, right? Then you're supposed to be in this energy. But of course, you're going to get out of it, right? Because the Eight of Pentacles is Virgo, is health. So I don't know, okay, what that is about, but it's Whoopi. Yeah, it's Whoopi. The heart. There we go again, right? Libra, justice. Seven of Cups reversed. There you are. Remember that you got this message, right? That was a long time ago, Brian. You got this message and you told me, right? Like, you know, right? That's this energy. That's regarding Whoopi. You know what I'm talking about. Most likely she's watching. Hey, Whoopi. So now you know what the deal is, yes? By the way, Brian, with the King of Swords, it's also important that you do something regarding education courses, but also educate yourself more about who you are. That's birth charts, that's courses, university, all that stuff. You have to invest in that. Okay? Show me that one, please. Show me the investment in courses, university. You have the wolf here. Interesting. The wolf. Trust knowledge into wisdom. Think about buying your birth chart, Brian. Okay, that's one. The other thing, Brian, is that Virginia, isn't that a state? I don't know, okay. Whatever it is, Virginia is important for you. The wolf reversed is also... wolves are being shut down, everybody, in the Netherlands. They're being shut down, so... these people are all behind, because these are people that attack, right? So your course, your education is really important. Paramahansa Yoganand, I open my spiritual eye to the light of the divine. And lots is here, chance. New birth, guarded vigilantly. It's time, Brian. Also regarding courses, educate. Oh, Jesus, your birth chart. Get out of this energy and step into this energy. Whatever this is, right? That's not your energy. This is your energy. Okay? Brian, that was for you, darling. Yes, you can select somebody, by the way, for a short free reading, which I will do. Manifolding Mai, are you there? Joe W. and Amber. Maybe Barbara is also there. I don't know whether she's here. Let me first start with this one. Manifolding Mai. Give me your energy here towards everything that you bought from me regarding birth chart readings, and also the one that's still outstanding with the other one. Let's see, because there's a lot of energy, right, that is resisting the fact that you should receive it, right? So let's see. Show me your energy. Wow. Meditation reversed, right? Brian also had meditation reversed. So There's definitely here evidence of, people that work against you. Also, your abundance is here, right? So, manifolding my, these are definitely people who doing spells, all that bullshit, right? Let's see. Yeah, wow, 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 wow. So there you are, right? Look at you. Look at your energy. It even says soul song. So either way, right, of these people, because in between everybody, of course, I've been continuing, right, with my holy rituals, right? This does not matter. You see, right, how gorgeous. It's the same as with Kunbish, right? And by the way, you and Kunbish are on the same level regarding the services because you got the max, right? You have the same energy. Look at all these people, right? They have no heart. They don't work with the heart, they work with emotions, right? The heart is descended, right, all the way down to the lowest, right, energy. Your energy is everywhere. Angels are here, everything, right? And that's the jealousy. So please bear with me. You know me, right? I always push through. The soul song is also important because a song only consists, manifolding my, because every note, right, is individually making sense, vibrating, being at a frequency at a certain area, right? And then being brought together, and then you get music, a song, right? So everything is going to make sense. That's a promise here. Why stuff is happening, why you're going through stuff. But also, you are on track. You're going to the right direction. Yes? Bear with me, okay, Susie? Yes. Can you please add Susie too? Yes? Final message for you. You're going to the right direction. Wow. Inner voices here, okay? Look, this almost looks like a flower, right? But also hands that are open. This is beyond praying, right? Now, you haven't received your birth chart reading yet, but bear with me, okay? But it's going to be manifolded here, right? It's also sitting here. Do you see that? It's sitting in a wings, right? And it's also about other energies, other frequencies, beyond psychic, beyond remote viewing. It's a very opening energy here. Gorgeous. Give me final messages here that you need to know, practical things. Let's see. Yesenia, if you bought a reading, please let us know. Then you get prio. 3 cards for you. Ooh, something big is coming in. Ooh, Lord, manifolding my. I don't know whether you're going to choose traveling or somebody's going to travel towards you. This seems to be somebody from the Navy, Marines, Special Forces. Love is coming in, okay? This is a big guy, by the way. Big love, big kiss, big, big whatever you want, right? This Knight of Swords is that it's going to happen really fast, okay? So when you meet this person, take your time, please, because this is like instant hardcore love at first sight. You're the one. I was waiting for you. I knew it. Astro Pretty told me about you. Boom. I don't know whether you want to go on a cruise or whatever this is, darling. But the boat is important. The kisses are important. That's coming in for you. Big. It's a big person, okay? Big guy. Okay. Yes, that was for you, darling. Let me quickly see. Yesenia. You said that you made a payment, darling. If that is the case. Is Yesenia in the chat? Because, of course, you can ask a question, darling. And you can also select somebody for a free reading. Amber V and Joe W and Susie, please make sure that you're ready. Yes? And we have somebody that was selected by Brian, I believe, right? Ooh, if you were wondering, darling, you're going to meet this person there. Be careful because you had the Knight of Swords, right? Make sure that everything is protected and that you watch your money. And if you feel that you shouldn't go because the Knight of Swords was there, then don't go. Why? Because This person will come towards you anyhow. But the Knight of Swords is an attack, right? It's reversed even, so be careful. Yeah? Finances, love, and stability. Yesenia. Okay, here we go. Finances, love, and stability. Here we go. Finances, love, and stability. Okay, here we go. 1, ooh, 2, oh, 3, oh. Okay, Yesenia, what's going on with your relationship? Money is coming in big. Please focus, because the Ten of Pentacles is here. If you focus, you can get anything that you want to, but you need to make sure that things are healthy for you. Something is unhealthy here. It's either traveling, it's relationships, it's bad choices. Maybe it's the past, I don't know, but this is unhealthy. It needs to stop now. Why? Otherwise, you cannot cash in your Ten of Pentacles. A Ten of Pentacles is also secure, steady family. Everybody knows their role. There is respect. There is loyalty. Everybody is building a life together, individually and as a family. So, if it's about love, it's about stability, this is not working, Yesenia. And whatever this is, don't give it prio, because if you do, you don't get this. So the question is, Yesenia, are you dealing with an ex? Is it difficult for you to get over somebody? Are you in a relationship struggling? Do you still want an ex? Is somebody harassing you? Is this CPTSD, PTSD? Do you have pain, sadness? What is this about? Because this needs to be handled with. Otherwise, your Ten of Pentacles cannot come in. Let me know in the chat, please. Let me know in the chat. Show me Yesenia, please. Show me Yesenia's energy, please. Yesenia, you have Sacred Fool. People are playing you, and you need to step out of it. This is like a puppet, right? And this is like people, this is like strings are attached, trying to make you move in a certain way, treating you like you're a fool. And the Fool is, of course, also Aquarius. So it's time for you to go to Aquarius energy. So if you don't have an ex, darling, if this is CPTSD or something that you haven't processed, right? Because the Lovers is a decision that you made. There's a decision that you made, whether it's about love, traveling, whatever this is, right? There's regrets here, consciously or subconsciously, whatever this is. So it's time, you say, you have to step out of it. If there is manipulation going on with the Sacred Fool, right? It's also a message to step out of it, to move away from it. I also have a kind of a guilty energy here, Yesenia, that you can't say no. Do you recognize that? You can't say no to something or to someone or your family. Yeah, choices is reversed. This energy here with the Lovers and choices, whatever this is, you need to make a choice and you need to say yes to you. Say yes to you. Because you're not doing it. You're making choices based on everything else, but not for you. So how are you going to benefit? How? Because this energy is coming towards you, for you, not because you need to do this for others, because this is for you, yourself. Show me this Ten of Pentacles coming in for you. What's needed for you to go there? 2 cards. You have to start, darling. The blessing is here, okay? The blessing to begin is here. You have to start. You have to do it now. It says, by the way, 25. You can't take this with you in 2026. You need to begin. The blessings are here, but it does mean that you need to rise. You need to stand up. Look. You can't do this anymore. you're sitting in a little cart here. You're vulnerable. You're not covered. You can't be here anymore, darling. You need to move. This is 2025, and now you need to be in 2026. You can't stay here anymore. This is goodbye, thank you, and boom, you're gone. If you do that, and you make choices for you, you say yes to you, you get your 10 of Pentacles. Okay? You have the blessing to begin now. I don't know whether there's something going on with your childhood, Yesenia. Do you recognize that? Because whatever this is, whether you know about it or you don't, you have to process something here. Final message for you. This 10 of Pentacles is here, okay? Anything that you want. Hey, Andreda. Hey, gorgeous. Yeah, something happened. You cannot just ignore it and then say, let's continue. All tied up. Whatever this is, maybe you don't want to talk about it. That's also fine. But remember that the blessing is here to begin. But you can only start if you leave this behind in an adequate way. You have to process it. You have to go through it. All tied up means stuck energy, something that you haven't released. Faith in the process is reversed, right? This is also standing up, being vulnerable, then being damaged, all that stuff. It looks like it has to do with your childhood, darling. But your 10 of Pentacles is the blessing, okay? This is beautiful energy. Gorgeous energy. But remember, the other thing here, you need to process it, darling. You can't just, sweep it under the rug or something like that. You cannot do that. You have to deal with it now. 2026 has a lot of blessings here. But the Fool cannot be going with you. You can't be all tied up, because then you will just repeat whatever happened in 2025, 2024, even childhood onwards. If you need help, darling, I would advise you to buy a focus reading, to really, leave it behind. Yeah? You decide. Okay, the next one is somebody that was selected, right, Brian? We have Amber. Amber, I'm going to do a free reading for you, which is freestyle. Let's see. Amber. Wow, Amber. You have the sun and you have hope. So this is the soul of humanity, right? This is the light in the multiverse. Show me you, please. Wow, victory of Mariam is here. Mariam is Maria. It's also, the birthright of baby Jesus. So the first card that come out for you is spirituality. You're being asked to focus on a spiritual route here, especially when it comes to your soul. There's huge victory in it. Leo is victory, right? The sun is here. So this is gorgeous energy here. Let's see. The owl is here. Your ancestors saying what? Crystals are reversed. Okay, crystals reversed is there's a reaction going on right now, or it's in the future, Amber, where it has to do with I don't have an attack here, but I do have things are not matching. So I have resistance here. The moment you feel resistance, darling, your ancestors are saying, check why you're there, and also check whether you should stay there. Because the energy, Amber, that I have here with crystals reverse is a reaction. That could be, your skin. It could be anything. You're welcome, Yesenia. It could be anything. There's a reaction here. Give me another one here. Woo. Wow. Benefactor is here, okay? Something is being given to you. You, of course, also bought a holy event, right? So bear with me. Work with your ancestors then, please, too, okay? These crystals are reversed. I don't know whether you received crystals or gemstones from somebody. Because something here is resistance. It is holding you back. Benefactor is here, so blessings are coming through. It's being poured upon you. It's being given. And this is also, things that you don't see yet, right? This is also your holy event, but also more, right? Because the victory of Maria comes in, right? So this is big. This is huge. Anything with crystals or anything that is giving you resistance, it needs to be removed. Removed doesn't mean that you need to destroy it, right? Removed means that you should check whether it's a match. That's the only thing that I can say for now. Yeah? Give me a final message here for you. Benefactor is extremely good here. Blessings coming in. The sun also, right? Blessings, blessings. Yeah, the Five of Pentacles is reversed. Don't get lost in emotions, please, okay? The heart, it's reversed, right? Do not get lost in emotions, darling. Whatever this is, resistance here is also with the heart. It almost looks like a Dracula energy. And there's the sun, right? You know that Dracula cannot stand the sun, right? So whatever this is, it means that be mindful about the moon, because the moon is not here. The sun is here, your emotions. And then the Dracula energy is realizing that you can instantly get rid of it very fast. This is what I said, right? This is the match. This is the match. This is not going to help, right? It needs to be this energy, bam, and then it's done. If it doesn't make any sense yet, it will, trust me. Especially when you receive your holy event. Okay, let's see. Let's do this like this. Who's the next one? Who is the next one? Joe W. Joe W. Show me Joe W, please. You're welcome, Amber. Joe W, you have the heart too. You have beloved. You have a burning heart. So it says radical acceptance. For you, something needs to be accepted here. What's that? Ooh, you have Amoteresu. You have the same as Amber just had. This is the sun. Joe W, it's time for you to come out of wherever you are. Because you need to show yourself. If you don't know the story, Amaterasu, Joe W, is a goddess that was afraid of her own frequency, not light, frequency. So she started hiding as a hermit, which of course the sun doesn't do, right? And then everybody in the world, in the multiverse, started getting her out of the cave by making a lot of sound. She came out of it and she said, "What's happening?" And then they made her believe that there was somebody else that was more than she was, but it was about her. And then she came out of the cave and said, "Wow, is there anybody that's more important than me?" But the message was she was the most important. So Joe W, make yourself the most important. Beloved reversed is also jealousy. It's also no love. Maybe you feel lonely. Maybe you are alone. Maybe you're not in a relationship. Maybe you're still processing something here. Whatever this is, you are the beloved. That's you. You are the beloved. You. That's the whole story of Amaterasu. You are the beloved, not somebody else. You. Give me a final one here for Joe W. Let me take it like this. Yeah, we have the carnivorous flower fairy. These are all eating plants, right? They eat you up. It's reversed. In other words, your energy is too significant to, be in hermit mode or resting mode. You need to go out and shine 1,000,000%. Final message for Joe W. Let's see. Final message. Yeah, you need to go out and shine. Go out in the world. You're a Capricorn, right? Look. I also get a message here about when you were a baby, and definitely also your family, right? Your traditions, your bloodline, right? Where you come from is important. Also, your holy event is going to make a lot of sense here. Yeah? Okay, that was Amber. The next one, everybody. Sorry, Joe W. The next one is Violet. Violet, can you please come through? I'm going to give you a freestyle. Violet. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, darling. How are you? Violet, you have rebirth reversed. Rebirth reversed. Show me another one. Wow. Violet, it's time for you to balance yourself, darling. You are not surrendering to what's right in front of you, which is this. This is also your birth chart. This is the direction to move forward. But rebirth is like you keep looking back, which is not an issue, right? Looking back is not an issue, everybody. You need to know where you're coming from in order to know where you're going. But if you're focusing on the wrong things, what you look back, then you cannot balance yourself. Then you don't have direction, growth. Literally. This is coming in anyhow, definitely sacred, right? I mean, 1,000,000% sacred. All the elements are here, right? That's 100% truth. But the direction is that you're going in a direction where nothing is there. You have outgrown a certain situation or a community. It's time to move, Violet, but you're not moving. So sacred is here. I don't know whether you are scared, but this is sacred. Scared? I don't know. Let's see the rebirth here. Hummingbird is here. You're not in the now. You're doing something here with the past, darling. Whatever this is in the past, okay? The hummingbird is a very, extremely intense energy because it hovers, right? It hovers in the sky, but it hovers so many times it's ridiculous. So it's burning a lot of energy. But it's burning it with a purpose, right? Because ultimately it's doing that for the sweet nectar. I don't know whether you know your direction or whether you're trying to find your nectar. And I also have an energy of somebody cutting your wings off. I've been in isolation, feel safer alone. Yeah. Yeah, but if you are feeling safer alone, darling, then you are not safe. You are executing a coping mechanism. You're not safe, darling. You're executing a coping mechanism. So when you say, I'm feeling safe, you're basically saying, I don't want to get hurt. That's another dialogue, right? That's the coping mechanism. When you say, I feel safe, you're basically saying, I don't want to connect with other people. That's the coping mechanism. When you say, I feel safe and interact, intertwine in another way. When you say, I feel safe, darling, you say, I don't want to have new experiences. Connection was just broken by me, I saw. Broken by the connection. Your dialogue needs to change, darling. You are operating out of your coping mechanism. You're not operating out of, who you are. Rebirth is death. So if you're saying your mom, right, then I get that. It's here. But this is life. This is not death, right? This is moving. This is stamina. This is the nectar. This is working for it. And then, literally feeling alive. Message from your mom, and then we go to the next one. Your mother says, wow, kuntur yachak, you have the blessings of the son of Hana Pacha. So if you are blessed by the sun, your mother says, let me see. Let me know in the chat, okay, whether you can hear me. But your mother says, if you are blessed by the sun, darling, connection is lost, right? Can you hear me again? You see me again, right? Okay. It's interesting. Are you aware that this connection, darling, is also related to your mom coming through? That's for you, Violet. Blessings from the sun. There are so many things that you haven't explored yet, your mother says. And that's literally coming through here with a disconnect. You have disconnected, Violet. You have disconnected from life. Because your mother disconnected from life doesn't mean that you need to disconnect from life. And this is why the disconnect just happened. So that's your message. Who's the next one? I think it was something with Cambria, right? Cambria, and then we have Susie. Cambria, here we go. Cambria. You have the angel of alchemy, miracle, it says. You have dreams reversed. Okay. Cambria, I have a message here that somebody is attacking you in your dreams. If it's not now, in the future, be extra mindful. You have 2121, 1,000,000% truth. Somebody's attacking you in your dreams. Yeah, I have earth magic. I have alchemy. These are all people that are doing black magic, voodoo on you. Why? Wow, because of Persephone. Cycles, it says here. Persephone was abducted, darling, kidnapped to the underworld. So somebody's doing death spells on you. When Persephone comes in, it's because somebody wants to own you. Somebody's stalking you for sure, okay? I don't know whether you know that. Somebody's stalking you. I release the creativity from my heart. Somebody has a painful heart, an angry or a jealous heart. The dragon is here. It says awareness, contemplation, solitude, time alone. Somebody is all up in your business, okay? Maybe you disconnected from somebody here. The disconnect just happened, right? And there's also something going on with the left side of the face, especially regarding the throat, the jawline. Whatever that means for you, I don't know, Cambria. Just be mindful, okay? Final message. Wow, chaos is here. I don't know who you're dealing with, darling. Also regarding your dream state. Make sure that you stay in this energy here of the hummingbird. Yeah, justice is here. I don't know whether you want justice, but you're going to get justice. Yeah? I don't know whether the connection is good. I'm going to do Susie and then we're done. Yes? I have no idea what's going on, but this is for Violet. Your mother comes through clearly very strong, okay? Okay, final message. Here we go. This is for Susie. Whatever wants to come out for Susie. Susie, ooh, you have shine here, darling. Look at you. Very strong energy. So you are at your strongest now, also regarding the exercises that I gave you. Excellent, darling. You have trust reversed here. Why? Because of free from judgment. Okay. You have very green energy here. Remember green, right? The 9 flowers. It is important for you to ground yourself, Susie. Whatever this is, it says free from judgment, free to love. This is your energy, all green. Look. So also connecting with nature, right? Also very strong spiritual energy here. And then trust is reversed, which means these are dead flowers. There are no caterpillars. It's dead. Everything is dead. Which means that you have to stay grounded and you also have to stay in a loving energy. I also have somebody here that's jealous here. Is judging you, right? Why is the judgment here? Because of Lady Nada. Nadia, the name Nadia is important. Yeah, I open myself to the greater family. I also have a family member here. However, this is connected, is jealous. Somebody also doesn't want you to get married to somebody. We already know who that somebody is, I believe, right? Show me another one. Yeah, we have brave flight. Don't let yourself be stopped by fear. It's in Dutch. Don't let yourself be stopped by fear. Final message. Final message. The path of the snake and the power is coming in for you. We are still in the year of the snake, Susie. So there's something here that's coming towards you. Yeah, look at all this green energy. Look at all this green energy. It's crazy. This is just crazy. Going out in nature is also extremely beneficial for you. This looks really good, okay? Jesus. Look. Okay, this is your message. I have to go, everybody, because I don't see you on the other screen anymore. This is your reading. Yes, thank you so much for being here. Anybody else that I've forgotten to do? I don't think I forgot anybody. I think I've done everybody now. I think I did, yeah. So, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I'm going to see you next time. Yes, also be on the lookout for videos in the video section. Sunday, again, another batch will be sent, okay, regarding birth chart readings, also calendars, right? And plannings regarding 2026, right? For those of you who have ordered one as part of a birth chart reading of €250 and higher. If you want one, make sure that you buy one, everybody. Yes, it is now the 17th of January. We can still do that till the end of January or maybe even the end of February if you want to have your 2026 planning for free, everybody. Personalized, of course, for you. Based on your birth chart, then buy a reading of €250 or higher. Yes, go to goddessdragontarot.com or gdt88888@gmail.com. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.